Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Vapor, how are you? Margaret, how are you? Scott, how are you doing tonight? Hey Cats Meow, how are you? Alright, y'all don't forget to put your chat on live chat and hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. Hey Avery, how are you? Scott, I've slept, but it hasn't been a good sleep, I don't think, if that makes sense. Hey Elsie, how are you? And just to let y'all know, I've still got the cold. Um, the coughing part of it has started. So if I mute out for like a minute or so, I'll be back. It's just because I have muted because I'm having, like Betty Jo says, a coughing fit. Hey Libra, how are you? Dreamcatcher, how are you? Hey Glowbug, how are you? Michelle, how are you tonight? Lolo, how are you? Libra Moon, somebody was asking about you earlier today because we haven't seen you in a while. Hey the ugly chuckling, how are you? Sarah Beth, how are you? Kelly, I went and looked at that sketch you were talking about that you had put in Discord. I think that's the same sketch that had came out the other day. I'm gonna have to go back though and recheck it just to make sure, but I think it's the same one. But Sarah, I've been sleeping and I'm still tired. I feel like completely ran down for some reason. And I don't know if it's just because of this cold or what. Do y'all remember back in 2021, several months after little Summer Wells went missing? This little girl in San Antonio, Texas, she was 3 years old. Um, her name was Lina Khil. She went missing. And I haven't heard a whole lot about her case in the last couple of years, but now something new has came out. Glowbug, I hope you feel better soon. Margaret, I hope you feel better soon as well. All right. Well, apparently, and I didn't even know that her dad went and took a polygraph test, uh, in all this and that in her disappearance. But apparently, yesterday, hey Sunset, her her family spoke with law enforcement. They're not happy about how the investigation is going. I mean, it's been all this time, and they have gotten tips that came in, and I believe that law enforcement has followed up with all their tips and everything. But after the family spoke with law enforcement yesterday, then they got this tip saying that this little girl was buried out in the woods. And so today they were back out there searching. And I haven't seen anything yet about if they found anything. This was an article that came out today. This actually came out at it came out at 10:30 this morning. It was updated at 7:46 tonight, my time, Central Time. Hey, Tech Death, how are you? So it says Lina Khil case in Northwest Side search connected to the 3-year-old's disappearance in 2021, police say. So police say that they are following up on a tip that they received, and this one, it comes a day after Lina's family met with law enforcement to express concerns with the investigation. So a search that began Thursday morning on the Northwest Side may be related to the disappearance of Lina Khil, who was 3 years old when she went missing in 2021 from a San Antonio apartment complex. Crews were searching in the area behind the Helix apartments at Wurzbach and Blue Mill, which is about a half mile from where Lina disappeared. Police say that they are following up on a tip that they received, and officers at the scene said that they had received similar tips over the years that prompted these types of searches without necessarily informing the public. So this is not the first time that we have been out here doing these kinds of searches, said Officer Ricardo Guzman of the San Antonio Police Department. In today's case, it is a public space and residents called in concerned why police were here. So Lina remains an active missing persons case with the San Antonio PD. Surveillance video previously released by police shows her at a playground on December the 20th of 2021 before she disappeared. And in that video, she can be seen wearing a red outfit and coat while playing near other young children. And I remember whenever she first went missing, and that was the picture that they had put out of her, was her in this, I believe it was a red dress. So at one point, she walks out of the video, and this is the last time that she was seen. San Antonio police and the FBI could be seen scouring the greenway between the Helix apartments and Auburn Creek apartments with the help of canines. Pamela Allen, head of the Eagle Flight Advocacy and Outreach, met Wednesday with investigators alongside Lina's father, Riaz, family friend Lawang, and other members of the Islamic community. And during the meeting, which was held at the public safety headquarters, Lina's family expressed frustrations about what they believe is an absence in regular communications by law enforcement to provide updates on the investigation. Seems like a lot of these people who, a lot of these families that have missing loved ones, they always have an issue with law enforcement not talking to them. Which honestly, I think law enforcement should keep them up to date, even if it's just the least little thing. So Allen said that she was told by authorities that they're waiting for special equipment that's able to identify buried objects before proceeding with the search Friday morning. So Allen said authorities told the family that they're looking for a possible body and intend to execute a thorough search of the wooded area, which has been explored before, but not to this extent. We wondered if it had anything to do with the meeting yesterday, but they're here. What if? We always go back to what if, and so we're just going to pray for a good outcome, Allen said. Dad is very frustrated. The family is very saddened by the fact that she has been missing for 2 years, and when I asked Dad if we could do something to commemorate her birthday, his answer was please and no more. He's just spent. So back in December, in an observance held on her 5th birthday, Lina's family released an updated sketch of what the girl might look like now. Speaking through a translator, her father said that he hoped that it would bring in more tips. So this is going to be just an updated sketch of what she could possibly look like at this time. And the sketch was done, I think it says February 13th of 2023 at the bottom. So Guzman on Thursday noted the intensity of public interest in the case, and the case affected San Antonio pretty heavily when it happened 2 years ago, he said. People still talk about the case. Police said that they couldn't provide details of who gave the tip or where it came from, but they did say that it was a new lead and that they were hopeful could provide new information. If anyone knows anything about the case, you are urged to call the San Antonio Police Department missing persons unit and has the phone number. There is a reward being offered from Crime Stoppers and the Islamic Center of San Antonio to help find her. So hopefully tomorrow, whenever they get the special equipment in that's going to help search for her or search for buried objects, um, they will be able to find something. And I would hate to know that it was this little girl buried, but at that point, at least she would be found. And the family can start the healing process, but at the same time, they need to figure out who did this to this little girl. All right, so I just dropped a link. Anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. And I've seen a couple of people in here talking about that they're sick. Sending prayers out to y'all. Y'all get better soon. This sickness is no joke. Yeah, I didn't know either. Hold on, let me go back because there's a link down here on the article that I just read. Hold on, let me mute this. It came out in April of 2023. Lady V, how are you?
Hello. So you sound a little better.
I like my voice is starting to go back to normal, but now I'm in the phase of coughing.
Oh, I
Um,
see that.
that started a little bit last night, and then when I woke up this morning, it got worse, and that's what I was telling everybody earlier. Uh, if I mute and I'm gone for like a minute or so, just I'll
Yeah,
be
you're
right back because
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
having a coughing fit, like Betty Jo
I'm
calls it.
sorry.
And so it's either I have to grab a cough drop, a peppermint, a drink, something
Yeah.
to help it because if not, it gets so bad that I can't breathe.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm an empath, and so like if you start coughing, I'm probably gonna start coughing with you.
Kind of like when someone yawns,
Yeah.
it's kind of contagious. I'm
Yeah.
trying not to. I'm hoping I can make it through the live without coughing. And I can go long periods of time without coughing, but once it starts, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. I totally get it. How's Troll?
He has a headache, running a little bit of a low grade fever. Um, he actually feels worse than I do.
Oh,
Yeah, he's really sick. He is just all day. I feel bad. I feel bad.
did you order? Who's cooking? Or do you order or
Girl,
like?
it is fend for yourself night around here.
Oh, survival mode.
Yes, we've got pizza rolls, we got pizza pockets, we've got mac and cheese that the boys can fix. Like, get in the
None of which
kitchen.
sound healthy, Scarlett.
Well, it's kind of just food that you can pop something in the microwave during the day or
Yeah.
whatever.
Or
And
pick up a bag of gummy bears.
I have some in my purse that was bought. My son bought for me yesterday that I haven't even ate but like three out of.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. No
I,
red.
I haven't. I just hadn't had an appetite.
I'm sorry. You're not
And
drinking Red Bull when you're like this, are you?
no, I haven't had a Red Bull. I've actually been drinking a lot of water.
Good.
I've been eating on the same pizza pocket for 45 minutes because it's kind of like baby steps.
Aw.
Because I'm still not back to eating like I was before I got sick.
I'm so sorry, hun.
So, but I do have nausea medicine now, so I can eat,
Oh, that's a good thing.
and I don't have to worry about eating and then getting sick. So, I do have that. Sally Mae said there was something wrong with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've got them. I opened them yesterday when I got them. I ate three out of it, and the package has been sitting in my purse since then. Just hadn't need like I don't know. It's weird. Kelly said, "Now we really know Scarlett is sick with eating a couple of gummy bears." Yeah, because usually, like within a couple of hours, uh, I would eat the whole pack. But I don't know. They're still sitting in my
Shoot, when I
purse.
get those gummy bears, they don't last me 2 hours.
Well, I try to eat on them slow, and because I went so long without, I went like 2.5, 3 weeks without actually eating anything. So now that I've got the nausea medicine and I can eat without getting sick, I can't go back to eating like I was. I have to take it slow.
Right. No, I.
Um, so that's, like I said, 45 minutes I've been eating, and I've only got like half the pizza pocket ate. Red Bull fixes everything. I would love a Red Bull right now just because of how exhausted I've
Hey,
been.
somebody go on
But
Wish and buy this woman some Red Bull.
I would love one just like I said because of how exhausted I've been. But I don't really need them right now. I don't think it would. I think it would make me worse, honestly.
Probably so. I'm just picking on you anyway. I missed you.
I'm trying to be good. I've missed everybody. Hey, Kelly M, how are you?
It's funny because we're like on together all day long, but yet we're like, I miss you because we didn't get to talk.
Right. Well, and see, that's the reason why I haven't been talking a whole lot during the day when I'm streaming the trial because I was trying to, save my voice because it was getting worse. But now it does seem like it's getting a little bit better, and the sore throat isn't as bad. It's just the dang coughing that I have now.
Yeah.
Hey, Avery.
Hi.
Hey, Avery.
Avery sounds a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
straining.
my gosh. You're still sick.
Yeah, well, I thought that because I've been sick so much for the past like 4 to 6 weeks with
Mm.
colds and flus and sore throats and stuff, that I thought maybe I had just damaged my vocal cords because I really have to strain hard to talk, especially to talk like loudly
Hmm.
and clearly. But I've been seeing the doctor, and they found some polyps or something on my vocal cords, and so I got to go get like where they get a little sample. What do you call that? They go in and clip a little sample,
A biopsy.
a biopsy. hmm Oh, did I lose you?
No, I hear you. We
Oh,
lost
wait.
our
Oh, okay.
muted.
So I knew something went quiet. But yeah, I gotta get scheduled and get a biopsy, and so they can make sure, I guess, to make sure that the polyps aren't anything more serious. You know what I mean? Like more serious than.
That they're not. Oh, son of a bitch! I hit my knee. That they're not like cancerous or anything like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah. I didn't want to say that word because
I know,
I'm a
but
smoker,
it's
but
that's the reality of it, though. That
It is.
that they do the biopsies for.
everybody's been telling me they're like, honestly, you've been sick so much for 2 months, and yeah, it's probably just like serious strain, on your vocal cord, like, and that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if it happens to you guys. I'm waiting to see now because you guys are all getting sick. I'm waiting to see like if it happens to you. It'll make me feel better. Because I haven't even scheduled the appointment yet. Because honestly, if it's something really bad, I don't want to know.
Right, I get that.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, but Avery, you have a son you need to take care of.
I know it. I know it. But
That is
um,
true too.
I mean, you'd have to fight that, sweetheart. He needs you.
And we'd all be right here with you, cheering you on.
It's better to
I
know.
don't even.
The sooner the better.
I don't even want to Google it. But I did see where people who've been having like a lot of sore throats and colds and flus that you can do like a temporary kind of damage to your
Mm,
vocal cords.
yeah.
And it says like use a humidifier and rest and keep your throat I hate this word, but keep your throat moist.
That is like the word. I don't know who came up with that word. That is like the worst word
That's so
ever.
bad.
Oh,
I hate that word.
It sounds not good. Or too good.
yeah, my
But
sister handed me a cough drop earlier today, and she's like, "Here, you need to keep your throat moist." And I was just cracking up.
Oh my God.
But sometimes, like today, I went to the backyard. My dogs were all out there sunbathing, and they weren't listening to me. And I went to raise my voice to holler to them, to yell, and I opened my mouth, and not shit came out. I apparently can't yell at anybody.
well, I mean, you have to think. You were sick. What was it? A month or so ago, you and Jaden were both sick.
Yeah, we were sick in November. We were sick in December. Um, we were sick in January, and then we just got over flu B 2 weeks ago,
Hmm.
and strep again. We've had strep 4 times.
So
You need to take something for your immunity.
yeah,
I have been, and I've tried. I've tried so many different things, and I tried the thyme that you told me about, Lady V, but that makes you poop constantly. It's ridiculous. Y'all got to be prepared for that. Lady V tells you a home remedy. You better plan to stay home for that day.
Sorry.
um,
It worked.
shit, I forgot. Oh, what I was gonna say though, your throat, because of all the coughing and the sickness and all that, has probably put a huge strain on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh
I
yeah.
Yeah.
told the doctors, I was like, I don't think we need a biopsy. I think I just have like a little vocal damage.
Hmm.
Like let's just give it a little bit longer. But they see polyps, and you know how doctors are. They see it
True.
wants to charge your insurance, and
Oh yeah. For every little thing.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Everything's
So
fine.
I don't know. I
But
think you'll be all right though.
yeah, but if your voice gets like that, Scarlett, like I was listening to you, and you
Hmm.
don't, I can hear the congestion and stuff. I can't hear you straining. Like I'm feel like I'm straining constantly.
Yeah, I'm not straining as bad, but I did notice when I woke up this morning when you're talking about the congestion part of it. If I take a deep breath, I can feel that shit in my back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can feel it. So I know that like I've had a stuffy nose and all this and that, but I didn't have the rattling part of it yet, the congestion part of it.
Can you
And
have your husband put some Vicks Vapor Rub on your back underneath your shirt before you go to sleep?
I've got it on my chest.
Have him do it on your back too. I
Oh,
always do
I don't know if I can
Jade.
handle it on my back.
Yeah, I always do Jaden's his chest, his back, and the bottom of his feet, and put socks over his feet, and it breaks the congestion.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something
Uh,
because I can. It's not real bad yet, but it's like I said. If I take a deep breath, I can feel it in there. I started feeling that this morning, so I know that the cough is just going to get worse and the congestion is going to get worse.
do you smoke? You
No, I
smoke?
just vape.
Well, and then you have a sick husband. You might as
Yes.
well go ahead and swaddle him and give him a bunch of popsicles because men are the worst.
Oh yes, and my oldest son he's still sick a little bit, but not as bad as he was.
Well, I was reading again another article today about the levels of sick people in the US with this flus and viruses and everything going around, being at an
Right.
all-time high, and emergency room intakes being at an all-time high. And I feel like I
Mm.
read that every year, but I was just reading that again today.
I seen something about there's a rare case of the bubonic plague
Yeah.
that has showed up in the U.S., but I didn't get to read what state it was.
I just told you guys the other
Was it
day, it's the
Tennessee?
kung fu-itis that's coming at us.
Was it?
Wait, King Scarlet, is today your birthday?
Is it?
Thank goodness.
Oh God, I can't sing.
Wait, who? I just seen. What did Glowbugs comment? Just leave my. Oh no, there it is. I just seen Glowbug say KSN happy birthday again.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so.
So
Go ahead, Avery.
y'all, I'll sound like a dying dog. That would be so bad. And Vapors in chat, he'll be in there screen recording that.
Okay, here I go.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Ooh,
birthday to you. Happy birthday, King Scarlet.
wow.
Happy birthday to you. We love you, girl.
Happy
Wow.
birthday.
I'm impressed.
Oh,
She
thank
did a
you.
good job, didn't she?
She did. Wow. Well, happy birthday, King Scarlet. And happy unbirthday, Scarlet, because little Miss Scarlet has the wrong birthday on her Facebook page. And here I am posting on her wall, happy birthday. And then I'm like, wait a minute. She's
Yes.
a December baby.
I know. I'm an October baby.
Yeah.
Like, that's right, because you're cool like me, October. Well,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Are you both Libras?
Yes, I am.
That's why we get along so well.
Who was it? I think it was JC that had sent me a message that day and asked me. She was like, "Is today your birthday?" 'Cause I thought your birthday was in October, and I said it is in October, but I didn't know why she was asking. And then I did see where somebody had said happy birthday to me on the Facebook, and I was
yep,
like,
that'd be
my
me.
birthday's not. I don't know why it has that because mine's not till October.
I've been meaning to go comment happy unbirthday, but I keep forgetting.
They they just, they're trying to get the time.
But we decided in chat this morning when we were watching Harmony's trial
Hmm.
that me and Dan or Don, whichever one it is, because they're they're so close in names, I can't remember. That we're gonna practice ageism on ourselves, and we're just not gonna count our own birthdays anymore.
Oh, well, here's my thought on that, which is quite different than
Come
yours.
here.
Every time I celebrate another birthday, that's another year
Sit
that
right
I'm
there.
alive, and I'm thankful for that. You'll
That's
re-
true.
you'll reach that point one of these days.
Ooh, I think the baby's coming to sing.
Yep, that's Betty Jo just wanted me to drop the link so
Oh,
the baby can come
baby
sing to
Ooh,
her.
Joe,
Okay, you ready?
baby Joe.
I'm ready.
All right.
Ready?
Ready?
Happy birthday to Dad. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Teen Dad. Happy birthday to Teen Dad. Happy birthday to Teen Dad. Happy birthday to Teen Dad.
Oh,
Oh my
she's
God,
so
that's the
Aww.
cute.
cutest thing.
Thank you, baby.
I just want to kiss her and hug her and steal her and like keep her.
Mommy, Teen Dad.
Okay. Thank
Ting,
you.
ting,
Oh,
Carlet. Ting, Carlet.
that was too cute.
That was adorable.
She wanted to sing, so that's why I said drop the link.
Can
Aww.
I
No,
just
I
have
can't
her,
wait to get
please?
back around to Christmas time when
Mm,
she can help,
mm,
when she
I
can
can't
sing
live
Happy
without her.
Birthday, Mr. Grinch.
Betty Joe, I'm willing to trade you my son, one of my daughters, and all four of my dogs for her.
No, I don't think her mom would like that very much.
What about my car? I got a pretty nice car.
And how are you gonna get around?
I'll get another car.
She'll
Oh
go through
Lord.
As long as
fire.
she can have the baby.
Oh my God, that was too cute. Thank you for letting her come up and sing.
Oh
Oh, no
man.
problem.
So adorable. So how old is King Scarlet now? Like 21 finally?
I know she's like the youngest one in chat. Or
Well, I
she.
know she's the only one that's got a profile picture. I don't know if it's Discord or YouTube, where she's able to show her belly and not be embarrassed about it. So, like,
She must be pretty young, huh?
I always look at her picture and I'm like, yeah, you suck, but I like you.
Well, Vapor says 29. Sally Mae says 18. Glowbook says she's 21 all over again.
Oh boy. Y'all don't know what you're doing down there, do you?
Sally Mae's like, that's good, vapor.
Yeah, I just know that she is, or she used to be the youngest in the chat. I don't know if she still is or not, but she used to be.
I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess 29. No, I'm gonna guess 30.
I was gonna say 25.
You're gonna say 25?
Yeah.
I don't think she's hit 30 yet.
Okay, if I win, I get the baby.
Oh, Lord.
I take her, but I'm too old for that, man.
She keeps you going.
Wait, crap. Avery, hold on. You was asking me about Lena's dad taking the polygraph earlier.
Yeah, I remember that case happening, but it was like right around Summer Wells time, wasn't it?
Okay, so it was Summer went missing, then Michael Vaughn,
Right.
and then Lena.
So it was all the same year.
Yes, Lena went missing in December the 20th of
And
2021.
and of course, Summer and Monkey's cases got a lot of attention, and Lena's did not, and I have my own opinions on that.
I think I know why it didn't as well.
Yeah, and so I never really heard any updates. I didn't know the dad took a polygraph. Isn't the mom in another country, or is she here? I can't remember.
It seems like I remember the mom being in another country.
I think so.
But I can't, because when this happened, I didn't have my channel yet,
Is
so I
her
didn't get to cover it when she first went missing.
is her last name Saldova?
No, Lena's last name is Khil, Khil.
Okay, that's right. Kill.
Yeah, you remember
Okay.
when she went missing? They had the picture of her in the real pretty. They said it was a red outfit. I could have swore it was like a real pretty red dress.
Yeah, I remember because her dad spoke Spanish. They had to use a translator, and they were in apartments.
Yeah, and she went missing from the park.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but her name is Lina Khil. That's how they have her listed on here. And then her dad is Riaz. I guess I'm putting Riaz. Riaz Khil. That's what they have his name as.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if their type of families, if they have two last names, but it's not hyphenated last names, or how that works. Sally Mae said Afghanistan. Was that where she was from?
I know. I just remember the mom being somewhere, and the dad was using a translator, and he was talking about he had brought Lena here to live a better life, and I believe they were planning to eventually get the mom here as well. And that's really like the most I can remember of the case, because this is one of those cases that kind of disappeared out of the news as fast as it came in.
Okay, so Keith Scarlett says yes, she's from Afghanistan. They are Islamic, or the Islamic community out in San Antonio is helping them in this case. Hold on, I've got the article here. There was actually a link on the article that I had just read. Hey, Commander, how are you? At the bottom of the article that was talking about the dad taking the polygraph, and I didn't know it until I seen that link or whatever, but I haven't read the article part of it yet.
Did he pass or fail?
I don't know. I just saw it 5 minutes before I went live, something like that. Okay, so Sally Mae said you're thinking of something else because the mom was here. Okay, so maybe because I do remember there was a case that
the mom is here.
That's what Sally Mae said.
I missed the whole first part of when you started.
Well, dang.
So I'll catch up as we go along.
Okay. I know that there was.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I do remember that there was a case with a missing person in it. I don't remember how old the child was, but that the mom was in another country.
I'm gonna look it up because I think it was Lena. Because the mom never.
But in this article, it does say about the mom also, I guess, taking the polygraph.
Oh, really?
So I don't know. Maybe did she come over after Lina went missing? I don't know. Let me read the article real quick.
Okay.
So it says father of Lina Khil takes polygraph after months of waiting. So the father of missing girl Lina Khil took part in a polygraph on Tuesday, and y'all don't forget this article came out April the 25th of 2023. So took the polygraph on Tuesday in an attempt to clear his name, although police have not named any suspects. Lena vanished from her Northwest Side apartment complex on December the 20th of 2021. In February, community members gathered alongside Riaz to observe Lena's fifth birthday, where an age progression sketch was unveiled. Which is the one that I showed a minute ago. Selena's father, Riaz Sadar Keel, said that he received a text from a detective. He would be taking the polygraph test on Tuesday, but the text didn't include a time or address. Founders of the Eagle Flight Advocacy and Outreach, Pamela Allen, confirmed with KENS 5 that the polygraph was taking place Tuesday with the San Antonio police. There is no word on whether Riaz's wife will take part in the polygraph as well, but Riaz has not ruled out the possibility if it means erasing suspicion by some in the community that they had something to do with Lena's disappearance. So even though what it sounds like they're saying here, even though that there hasn't been a suspect named and they wasn't named as a suspect, we all know how people, they do it on social media. They probably did it in their community, blaming the parents, saying that they done something, and this is the reason why they wanted to take it and clear their name. So he didn't want to put his wife through something like that because with all of this case, it has taken a toll on her emotionally. But with the understanding that if it will clear them, he will absolutely let his wife take the polygraph. He just wants this investigation to continue for law enforcement not to forget about his child, and that one day he will be able to get a phone call that they have found her. San Antonio-based attorney Joseph Holscher noted polygraph results will rarely see the
Can you
light
have,
of day in court. What is it? Uh huh.
could you enlarge that a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This little thing over here keeps popping up. All right. Can you see that better now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the attorney said that the polygraph results will rarely see the light of day in court, and he has that cultural behaviors cultural behaviors can affect the polygraph test results. The test results, the deceptiveness of score results, is not admissible in court unless everybody agrees to admit it. However, the pre-interview questions are admissible. So if somebody were to lie during the pre-interview, that could be used against them. Last week, Arias expressed disappointment with the San Antonio PD. He says that there is no communication from SAPD about what they're doing. In a statement from police, they said that their detectives have been in communication with Lena's family and have responded whenever they reached out. They said that their detectives have been working the case diligently and have been following up on any new leads. Riaz hasn't given up hope on finding his daughter. In a year after Lena's disappearance, he told KENS 5 that he's been forthcoming with the investigation. Initially, when they had the questions for him, it was easy to answer because he wasn't to blame or he wasn't the suspect. Chief McManus said, "We have to eliminate any potential suspects. We will be reaching out to the SAPD for more information about the polygraph test later Tuesday. And if anyone has any information or knows the whereabouts of Lena, to please call the SAPD Special Victims Unit." And it has their phone number.
Scarlett, what is the date of this article?
It was April 25th, 2023.
So he must have passed. They must have, both of them must have,
Yeah, they
right?
must. I would assume because I don't think they still haven't named a suspect. And
So I want
King Scarlett says the rumor was that the child was a child wife in arranged marriage.
to say what?
Do we have pictures?
Because that religion.
Yeah, there are some
Yeah.
religions that do that. They have an arranged marriage, but when
At
you have
4
two
years
kids,
old, though?
No.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
some religions that when the kid is born and there's a boy and a girl born, their marriage is already at that point arranged.
Yeah.
Not meaning that they're going to get married when they're young, but whenever they get older,
Yeah,
that
yeah, I know it would be when they get older, but I didn't
yeah,
realize it was already set that young.
yeah,
Oh
there's
yeah.
some religions too. I don't know about Lena's religion, but there are some religions that do that, the arranged marriages like
that
that. Hey,
sounds
JC.
just like Summer Wells' case. Sounds suspicious.
Hi,
Well,
Jason.
I wonder these tips that are coming in. So you said this is the second time they've received a tip about searching in that particular wooded area, right? The second
Well,
time?
there's been other tips that came in, but they would go out and search, but they never would let the community know or put it out to the public that they were going out to search for Lena. Um, Yesterday, the family met with detectives or investigators. They expressing their concerns once again about the lack of communication and all this and that. Um, right after they met with the investigators, they got a tip, Ellie did, about her being buried in this wooded area. And they've already searched this wooded area. But for some reason, someone calls in and says she is buried in this area. So they went out today and searched. Tomorrow, they're going to be bringing in uh, equipment that can detect buried objects. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
once they get it in tomorrow, they're going to go back out and do more searching.
Has it been too long for them to use dogs, or is that?
Well, they
They,
had dogs out today.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
Oh,
they said that they had canines out today.
I wonder.
JC,
How long
this
is she
is
missing? I'm sorry.
since she went missing December of 2021. JC, this is the Lina Khil case out of
so
San Antonio.
it's been 2 years.
Yeah,
It'll be 3 in December.
and December on December 20th of this
Yeah.
year. Yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can get a picture of her real quick. And I think this is the one.
I
It's like
actually posted this article like a week ago in Discord. I don't know if you all seen it. And I don't remember the lady's name, so I probably can't even look it up. But there's a lady who was kidnapped 51 years ago,
Oh my god.
and she just found out her true identity of who she is
Uh huh.
and reconnected with her biological mother, who is very elderly. 51 years she's been a kidnapped person.
So how old was she when she was kidnapped, though?
Like two
Okay.
or three. She was like a toddler.
see, I'd beat this whole world down. I swear to God, if anything ever.
Yeah. I mean, at least now
I know
though
you.
she'll get to see her mom before her mom passes away.
But I like to hear that story just because it is nice sometimes, to hear
Yeah.
that they're not all deceased. Some of them are alive and will find their way back, or
Mhm.
I like
Um,
stories like that. That's Lena. She's adorable.
and I want to say that this is the dress that they said that she had on when she went missing.
Yeah, I seem to. That's why I was asking if you had pictures. I thought it might jog my memory. Yeah, I remember them saying this is what she had on.
And I think she had on a coat
I'll
as
be
well.
damned if I would be predetermined to be married to somebody. I would be filing for emancipation when I'm 16. There ain't no way that they're going to make me marry somebody.
You're not
That's
raised that way. They
I
are
know,
Yeah,
I know.
that's their thing. That's how their culture or
Yeah.
whatever.
I know that's what they believe, but I couldn't do it.
Hey, Tony, how are you?
In fact, I've heard of Islamic women leaving and coming to the U.S. to get away from that,
Oh yeah,
and
Mm-hmm.
their families sending people after them
but
Yeah,
it's
and
not.
unaliving them.
It's not
yeah.
only them. There's a lot of Asian countries that do that as well.
There was a case, and it was a true story. It was a lady. She was a white lady, and she had two daughters with an Islamic man, and he had them arranged, to be married. They were in gymnastics or something, and they somehow the mom found out they were talking to boys, or one of them was talking to a boy at this gymnastics class, and the mom took off with them, tried to run away with them, but then the dad talked her back, and the dad unalived the whole family. Do you guys remember that case?
I do remember that case.
Yeah.
I don't guess I do.
I do remember that case.
Yeah.
Wait, what year was that? Do you remember?
It was just a couple of years ago. I wish I could remember the name. I could Google it, I guess.
I'm terrible with time, so it's all relative to me.
I don't guess I've heard of that one. Now, I did hear the one that Libra Moon that she put in the chat a second ago about the American lady that's missing in Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about her. She went to Spain, and I can't remember if they said she was. Wait, shit. This thing started playing in the background. Okay. I can't remember if they said she was currently going through a divorce or her divorce had already been finalized, but she went to Spain and now she's missing.
Mm.
I haven't heard much on that.
I seen it. Who was that? Was it News Nation maybe that had the story? Somebody had the story about it, but I only seen it like once. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Any type of updates or anything like that on it.
Oh, because I mean, I remember seeing the original report,
I
but
don't think I would ever have to worry about anybody taking the grant. The way she screams.
Oh, I'd scream with her. We'd be good.
my boss and I had that talk yesterday.
Man. I don't know, Margaret, if she met a mystery man or not. It's one of
Now,
those things
that sounds like something I'd do. You guys ever hear me on the news? Disappeared in some other country and blah, blah, blah. First thing you better check is there a mystery man in her life?
That's just not that. I don't want to put that out there.
Well,
Sure,
if you were going out of the country, we would all know your itinerary, where you're staying, what time you're getting there, when you're leaving. We would know everything. So
You think you would, because I'm a blabbermouth, but I can be pretty secretive.
Anymore, Avery.
Help me.
Help you?
Help you what?
The evil mommy.
Your evil grandma?
No, I'm not. She's talking about her mom. Her mom's playing with her.
Oh.
Evil out.
I'll come help you, Aubrey.
I put it in there.
I'll bring you lots of toys and candy, too.
There.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh.
wait, what'd she say?
Thank you, Ting Garlet.
Yeah. Did you tell when your birthday's gonna be?
A princess party.
Next when? Saturday?
A princess party.
Say next Saturday?
Saturday.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, me, the evil mommy.
Will you stop?
I'll save you.
Mommy, if she's not nice, I'll come and get her.
Aww.
She's playing with her mom. She's calling her evil mommy.
She is just too cute.
Now she's hiding under the blanket.
Yeah, so I don't remember any updates at all.
Hold on one second. Shit.
Gosh, I can still understand toddler talk 100%.
I think once you have kids or grandkids, you never forget it.
Yeah, I understand her better than her parents do.
Are you a grandmother, Scarlett?
No.
I didn't think so,
He
but I
said
She,
no.
maybe
No.
wrong.
Of
she's
course,
old enough to be though.
she can be
No.
my granddaughter's
I'm
grandma.
43. I am not old enough.
She's
Yes,
old enough to be. Just if I had to become a grandma at 43, you're old enough.
No. No. Mm,
And
no.
I put a whole new meaning to the word grandma.
well,
No.
she don't call me grandma. She does sometimes. Most of the time, she calls me my mom.
In fact, just to mess with people, I might get one of those diamond license plates in hot pink. This is grandma. Just so that when I get out of the car, they're
That
going
would
to be like, what?
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, wait a minute. You're not old enough to be a grandma.
Oh my God, I can hear us hollering in the background.
Yeah, she's all the way out in the living room too.
She's too cute. I became an aunt at 13, and that was enough for me, is what Margaret said.
Yeah.
I'll send her my granddaughter.
Oh no, my phone went in the red. Dang it.
Your what's ringing?
My phone went in the red.
Girl, get the dang extension cord.
I'm gonna go get the power pack. It's dang StreamYard, I swear.
Mine ain't even moved.
Yeah, some people have said that StreamYard does run your battery down. I gotta correct what I just wrote down. Okay. All right. So I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow. I know it would be a sad ending. If they found, because at this point they are looking for a body. Uh,
Oh, that would be horrible.
it would be very sad to know at such a young age that this happened to her. Um, but at the same time, at least her parents would know. If they didn't have anything to do with it and all this and that, um, that they would know. She's been found and do what it is that they need to do, in whatever their religion is, however they do their burials, because it could be possibly different from how we do ours. Uh, but they can start the healing process as well.
I was reading about this religion the other day, and it is okay. I know it is Asians of some sort, but I'm not sure what the name of the religion is. But they believe in burying bodies with the bones of another body as giving them a spouse. They will say a grown Asian man passes away.
Mm-hmm.
They will get the bones of a young Asian woman who was not married, and they will actually pull them up and put them in with the male. And I cannot remember what the dang religion is called. I was just reading about it a couple of days ago.
You got me on that one.
It is let me look. I gotta look it up because it's gonna bug me now.
I've never heard of that. I just
I
know that
I
different
have never
religions
either.
have different burial practices. I don't know how Lena's family would do it. I don't know if they would have her buried here, if they would take her back to their country. Either way, the baby needs to be found.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
she needs to have a proper burial, whatever that may be to them. And whoever took her from that playground that day needs to be held accountable. So uh, they need to be looking for that person, or
Absolutely.
people, or whoever, but they need to be held accountable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um, what's the other thing I was going to talk about? Oh, the goodness, yesterday. the Kansas City thing.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
So was
This-
that a parade that was going
Yes.
on?
It
Okay,
was for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was a
okay,
parade.
because I had seen something about it. Um,
See,
It
I
was.
think it was a personal dispute that got out of hand. At least that's what I heard.
They said something about it carrying over from uh Las Vegas,
oh, okay,
but I don't know how true that is.
okay.
But it was
Um,
one woman that was unalived,
oh wow,
9 children injured.
that was hit with gunfire.
Yeah,
Oh God,
one was unalived, 9 children injured, and the other ones were adults. It was like 22 altogether.
jeez.
It's
'Cause
crazy.
somebody, there was a couple of people yesterday when I was live that when I doing the trial that had came in and said something about it. Um, and once I ended the live yesterday, I went straight to bed, like literally out of the computer chair into the bed. I was out, and I didn't wake up till like 4 o'clock this morning. Uh, 8 went right back to sleep, and so I didn't really get to look into it until later on tonight, and I didn't really have a whole lot of time. But I've seen something about that there was um, two different guys and I guess a woman that had tackled one of
One of the
the people.
suspects. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
there was 3 suspects. They got all 3 of them.
okay, good.
But it was one. It was a guy, 2 guys, and a woman that tackled the one.
Oh, that is sad though that people are now, especially kids, are hurt and some has lost their life because of this shit.
Yeah, they have. And
I mean, the Super Bowl was what this past Sunday,
yeah,
so they carried this beef on all the way back to Kansas City from Las Vegas, all Monday, Tuesday, and then into Wednesday whenever they had the parade.
Yeah,
that's what it sounds like.
Crazy.
yeah, because the Super Bowl was on the 11th,
Uh-huh.
which everybody knows it was rigged.
What?
Or everybody knows it was rigged for these 2 to go to the Super Bowl.
I have seen some stuff. I missed the game. I wanted to watch the halftime show.
Oh,
I
that
didn't get to watch it until
I'm
the day before
confused.
yesterday. But there is some stuff that has been on. Uh, they put it on TikTok and then they've taken the TikTok videos and put them on Twitter. That is
yeah,
showing that it was a second down or something like this,
it was, and it went right to first down.
and then they didn't make the first down, but then
Nope.
it went back to a 1st and 10
Yep,
when it wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to go to third down, and it
yep,
didn't.
exactly.
So I did see that on. There's been
Huh.
several different videos, and one of the videos was like, I don't guess anybody caught this,
Oh, I've seen it.
and they was showing it as it happened. It was a second
Just
down.
like
They never made the 10 yards for the first down. It was supposed to go to third down, and it went to
right
first
back
and
to
10.
first down. Yep. Just like with the holding calls and the face mask and the pass interference calls, they weren't calling them for either team.
Yeah, I never watched the games anyway. I just, if I'm going to watch any of it, it's going to be, whoever sings the national anthem. If I like them as an artist, I'll watch the halftime show if it's a good artist.
Oh,
I didn't get to watch the
outstanding.
halftime show until, was it day before yesterday?
Scarlett, I found it.
The
It's
halftime show was the best.
Yeah, the halftime show was really good. What is it, Avery?
I finally found it. It's called um it's called Mingham. I'm probably saying that right. Minghun. It's a Chinese tradition and it's called a ghost marriage.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that interesting?
Never
So
heard of
yeah, they literally I'm a nerd and read everything, but they literally if somebody well, not all of them, but some of them. You know, it's like an old Chinese tradition. They find the bones of another body, and they bury them together, and it's called a ghost marriage. I think it's kind of neat, actually.
That's interesting.
Now you guys have all learned something new.
I mean,
That's
it
actually pretty cool.
makes sense of why they would do it because there are some places, some countries and cultures they believe in, the spirits in the afterlife and
Like a celestial marriage, like the Mormons, the Church of Latter-day Saints. It's
Mhm.
almost kind of like that, but not exactly like that. But it's just, I just think it's kind of nice that they don't want their loved one to be buried alone,
Right.
and they want to give them a spouse. And I found it really interesting. I ended up reading about it for hours the other night.
Yeah, because I mean, if y'all remember, um, this was brought up in Lori Vallow's case. Chad, when her and he, I guess when they went to the temple, and I had to go, y'all, and read because I don't know nothing about LDS and all that. And if anybody's in here and that is y'all's religion, I respect that. And I'm not talking anything bad about it, but I didn't know anything about the temples and stuff like that. So I went and read about it because they were talking about the what was I can't remember the one room now, uh, but allegedly him and Lori was not supposed to go into this room, but they did, and there was something about he said that in a life before the one that they are currently in, him and Lori were these other people, and that they were married, um, and all this and that, and it was I'd never heard of it. I was or anything like that.
No,
I'll
I
just put it
haven't.
that way. I can't remember the name of that room that they had went in, but I can't remember if it was. I think it was Melanie Gibbs said that they wasn't supposed to go into this room in the temple.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Cash and Crom.
yeah, I remember that.
See, the witch's trial date is gonna be. Wait, Sally Mae who?
Lori's.
Lori.
Oh yes, Sally Mae did. Hold on. Wait. I gotta go back to my Discord because I did see something about the Sally Mae posted that. Sally Mae, did you put the date on there? Wait, no, there's not a date on there. Where's the link at? Apparently, there was a link that was posted about Lori's. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord. Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, it's a YouTube video, so I can't bring it up. Scott will. He will flag me. Hold on. Let me see when she's gonna be. When her trial is in Arizona. See anything new about it? Oh, wait. Vallo's trial in Arizona is scheduled to start August the 1st. Lori Vallo is currently serving consecutive life sentences for murdering the two children, JJ and Tylee. So she only has March, April, May, 6 more months before her starts.
I hope they nail her to the wall.
Oh, I hope so. Because, I mean, it's obvious that she had something to do with Charles's death. You can never make me think she didn't have something to do with Alex's death, but he did what he did to Tylee and JJ and Charles. So
Right.
When is Chad Daybell's trial?
April 1st.
Oh, that's right around the corner.
I'm sure though they've got it scheduled for August the 1st. I guarantee you that Lori will pull some kind of shenanigan bullshit that she does, and we'll get it pushed back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
She set up Charles and had Alex do it. That is true. Cross and Carm. She used Alex. If she said to jump off of a bridge, he wanted to know exactly what part of the bridge, what time of the day, everything.
Exactly.
Like she ran his life.
Alex was her fall guy.
Yes,
Oh,
and
yeah,
he
definitely.
and he even said that. He even said that. He said they're gonna make me take the fall for this. And then, like, what was it 2 days later? He died.
Yeah.
The day after they exhumed Tammy's body. JT, yeah, Alex was her brother. Her and Alex, so they had a weird
Yeah, they did.
relationship.
I think there was more than that.
There was
I do too.
something something was going on there that was like super weird, and I don't know if I don't know,
Super wrong.
yeah, super illegal.
Yeah.
Uh, they never. I'd never seen any pictures or anybody talk about um, what they had seen their own selves they had went on between the two, but there was a lot of people that came out and talked about how weird their relationship was with each other,
Yeah.
and that they seemed to
Well,
be too close for brother and sister.
yeah. They always had that connotation there.
Yeah, because he did whatever Lori said to do. Alex done it.
Yeah, he did. Cost him his life.
I will always believe that she has something to do with it,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, because it just he says that Tammy's body is exhumed, and then the day after that, he ends up deceased.
Yeah, well, and what he said to his wife, I kind of wonder if his wife didn't give him something to.
I think she did because she was into all that herbal,
Yeah.
holistic uh, type stuff, and I think she was able to give him something that made it look like that it was natural causes.
Right.
And I think that Lori told her to do it.
Have you guys heard about? I had just seen where Meta Mom commented that I'm her twin flame. So we have like this ongoing joke that we text each other. But have you guys heard about the twin flames and
Yeah.
that whole cult type
Yeah.
thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't guess so.
Well,
I
Meta Mom, she's like, so you're not my soulmate, you're my twin flame, but like supposedly, if you know who your twin flame is, you're supposed to make that person be with you, whether they want to or not, and you don't follow the law or restraining orders or anything. So it's like it's this cult that's like encouraging you to stalk them and force this person to be with you. It is absolutely crazy. I was telling Metamom, I said, I won't break a restraining order for you, but I'd stalk you a little bit, if you wanted me to. But
Oh, no, that's
just,
crazy.
like in a joking way. But really, you guys have got to look into that twin flame stuff. That is like more crazy to me than the stuff that Lori and Chad was into. Like it is just borderline, no, not borderline. It's full blown psychotic stuff. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. It's called Twin Flames.
I wrote it down. I've never heard of it, but I'll look into it.
Oh, it is so weird.
Girl, you gonna have me going down so many rabbit holes.
I know. I'm such I you know what? I'm such a nerd. I can't help it. I just read all this. Well, Metamom actually got me onto that one though, the Twin Flames.
Oh well. But
I know.
encouraging someone to stalk someone else
Yeah, they tell you it like once you find your twin flame, which is like is supposed to be more powerful than your soulmate. It's their ideology is that when you're born, God made you as one person, that you're split in half, and one half becomes a female and one half becomes a male, and those two splits are twin flames. And once they encourage you to once you find your twin flame, to do whatever you possibly can to make that person be with you, even if they resist. And you don't listen to the law. Like if the person goes and gets a restraining order against you or whatever, you can't pay attention to the law. You have to break restraining orders. You have to, and they tell you that God wants you to do this, that this is the word of God for you to do this. It is so bonkers.
I'd go to jail. Honestly, I would. I would catch a murder charge.
Yep,
No shit.
that's how I feel.
it,
Can you
that
imagine somebody coming after your ass and they're like, but you're my twin flame?
uh,
You're right.
I could tell them what they can meet, but I can't say it on here.
Yep.
Because
It
YouTube
is
wouldn't
so
like it.
crazy.
I feel
That's
that's
I
how
wouldn't
I
put up
feel.
with that shit.
It's absolute bonkers.
That's
Annie Elise covered it not too long ago.
yeah. I seen Metamom had said that
Hmm
that she had covered it.
but if you read into it, like, I mean, I would listen to Annie. Annie's okay. I like her, I guess.
I
But
do. She's grown a lot,
yeah, she's,
evolved.
yeah,
Oh yeah, she's got like 2 or 3 things going on
she's a
right now.
Yeah.
hustler.
Yeah, she's pretty good though. There's some things that she has came out with that have been wrong um, on some of these cases, but for the most part, I like her stuff
Yeah.
that she puts out.
Do you talk to her?
I've never talked to her.
Okay.
My only issue with trying to listen to one individual who does a show or a podcast is I get bored with them easily. I can't just listen to the same person, the same voice, the
Yeah.
same face, the same expressions over and over and over again. Like I get burnt out. So it's like nothing really against her. It's just like I get to where I don't want to hear her voice for a while. Does that make sense?
No, I do
Yes.
the same thing with her.
Yeah. She needs to do something to kind of, which she had her sister on there the other day, so that was kind of nice. That was a change. But she's got to do something to kind of mix it up because what she's doing to me, which is great work, obviously she's making millions, but she's very repetitive. It's just like the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
Shit. Where did I just see the comment? Libra Moon. I think it was the dad had a hearing the other day in Savannah and Matthew's case. Ramon Perciato. He had a hearing that he went to. I believe I've seen where his bond had been reduced.
Yeah, I
And
watched that hearing.
okay, and did Savannah's mama get arrested at that hearing?
I don't know. I heard she did, but I don't know if that's true.
Because I seen that one time when they were talking about the bond being reduced and that her mama got arrested, but I haven't seen anything else about it anywhere.
Yeah, I know they just sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes they just drop it. Period. It's gone.
Scarlett, did you watch that hearing with Ramon Preciado?
No, I didn't.
I watched the whole hearing, and he was not what I expected. He's, I don't know, I guess like just because, he's been arrested and what he's charged with, I thought
Uh-huh.
he would sound one way, but he was so respectful and so, he was just not what I expected at all. And apparently the gel is not giving him the right medications
Mhm.
for like his diabetes and stuff. And so like he's been getting pretty sick, and I've seen people commenting, well, you should have thought about that before you got yourself put in jail, which I totally agree with. But
Well,
he,
at the same time, though, you're still considered innocent until proven guilty. We know that he's guilty. We know that.
Yeah.
But in a court of law, he is still innocent until proven guilty. And so if they want to have their suspect and send him to trial
Hmm.
and get conviction on his part in this case, they need to give him his right medication to keep the man alive in order to get him to trial to get a conviction. Or then
Yeah.
you don't get the right type of justice for Savannah, Matthew, and baby Fabian.
Yeah. Like, oh, stop it, doggies. For instance, I think he said he takes like 200 milligrams of a diabetic medication, but they're giving him 1,800 milligrams of metformin in the jail, and it's making him pass out, not know where he is, um, like have just, you know how like when your sugar's off and you don't know where you are, what you're doing, you don't even know your name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And he's been
That's
having
oh,
spells like that, nausea, can't eat. You know, he's lost a lot of weight. You could tell just by looking at him. And he went very deep into their finances and their situation.
mhm.
Um, and the house is belongs to his wife and her
Yeah,
three.
it's in her name. She got it through
Well, she owns a quarter of it because it went to her and three siblings. So she only owns a quarter of it. But they
Okay.
have a mortgage. So there's no equity. And their bank accounts, even their business account, is overdrawn $3,500.
Did you read
so
King Scarlet's remark?
okay, he was telling lies. They told him that they were giving him the right medication. It was just a different brand, but he was telling stories to get his bond reduced, in my opinion. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because he could go in there and say, "I'm on this type," and at the jail,
A different,
it's an off brand.
King
It's
Scarlet.
yeah.
and they it's same. It's just an off brand, and he's probably saying, "Oh, they're not giving my medicine. They're giving me this."
It's not, it doesn't look like what he was taking at home.
Right.
Right,
Okay,
but it's the same. It's just not the name that he was taking.
Probably
okay,
Eric.
yeah. Okay, well,
Some
I was about to say something, Dawn. I just
and,
completely.
and some criminals they try to play that.
Well, wasn't the bond reduced though? Was that true?
I don't know because I didn't see it.
Okay, because I did read that. Well, I read that his bond was reduced, and that that Savannah's mama was arrested at court. And
She was arrested.
okay, because in the way that it was put, it made it sound like that because his bond was reduced, she got upset and got arrested. And so I didn't know if it was
Nope,
even
she had
true.
a warrant for something.
Okay, somebody in chat said a minute ago something about a traffic ticket was the reason
Yeah,
why she got arrested.
it was something dumb, actually. Yeah, it was like traffic.
Okay.
I think it was I think it was like a failure to pay a traffic ticket or something.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, it was something just like very mild. But I don't know. I listened to Ramon. I thought, which King Scarlet, you know, she might know better than I do. I don't, but he seemed very sincere to me. I thought he was very sincere. But then again, I'm not a judge.
I had it. His trial date wrote, or not his trial date. I'm sorry. His hearing date wrote down, and then I guess it got rescheduled or something. Um, because it was supposed to be on the 5th, and then it got rescheduled, but I never wrote down the day that it got rescheduled to. So what day was his?
Well, they had changed it because he had been to the infirmary twice because they found him passed out, like
Yeah,
face down,
Oh,
passed
okay.
out in the jail.
but
His levels were so off.
not
Hmm.
taking his medicine would do that too. So if he wasn't taking
Yeah,
it, and they were not making sure he was taking it,
it's
Yeah.
true. Very true.
because my daughter's boyfriend's oldest daughter, she's diabetic. She's type 1 diabetic.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
when you're diabetic, you got to make sure you take it the way
you
you're
got,
supposed to take it.
yep, you got to make sure you check your sugar levels. There's times that she doesn't do it and she gets real shaky. And
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
she's only 13, but still.
That's one thing that doesn't run in my family, and I don't really have any experience with or knowledge of is
Well,
diabetes. I really don't know much about that.
it doesn't run
Mhm.
in our family, and it doesn't run in his family. So they really don't know how she ended up with it. I'll tell you after.
I think metformin
He
is
gave
a
her
pill.
Mountain Dew.
Is metformin a pill or a shot? It's not insulin, right?
You
Um,
Because
met
that's
I don't think I think I looked
that's
it
a
up, and
pill.
I don't think he's taking insulin.
Well, it depends on what type he is. Is he type 1 or type 2?
Well, I don't. He never said, but he said
The type 1, you take insulin.
he said they were giving him metformin, and I had looked that up, and I think, and that's a pill. I don't think.
Metformin. Okay, so metformin is for the treatment of type 2 diabetes.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
type.
And it's particularly type 2 diabetes, particularly in people who are overweight. And we have seen that he is a bigger guy.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Type 1, it's Lispor. Is it?
Lipitor.
Yeah, is it insulin?
So okay, wait a minute. So type 1. So what does type 1 and type 2 mean? Like one you make too much insulin, and the other one you don't make enough
No,
insulin?
yeah, something like
Okay.
One
that.
type 1, you don't make any.
And
Oh,
you have to give yourself
Yeah,
insulin.
you have to take insulin.
okay, gotcha.
Type
So
1
which
is
one would be more dangerous, do you think?
type 1.
Okay.
Yeah, because your body has to have insulin. It has to have it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's the type 2. So he's actually the ones like they recommend you can actually can get it under control with diet and exercise, right?
yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And I
Type,
believe that's
type
a
1,
more
you're
common type also. It's
yeah,
type
yeah.
2.
But type 1, you're supposed to do the same thing. You're supposed to exercise and
Oh,
eat.
really?
Type 1, you have to measure out all your food.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
you can't eat no candy, no. And if you do eat like a cupcake or something, you have to take insulin.
Thank God I'm not diabetic, y'all.
Oh, I'd be a mess.
Um,
Yeah, I'd be a mess too because I like my junk food. Sorry,
yeah, no candy, no sugar, no nothing. Yeah.
but
I
I
have 2 pills I take every night at bedtime, one for blood pressure and one for my stomach. And if it wasn't like for taking them like right before I go to sleep, I'd have problems. I couldn't keep up with like a schedule, a regimen.
I take my blood pressure medicine every morning.
What, you take yours in the morning?
Yeah, and they
When
up mine.
Are you on a
when
channel blocker or a beta blocker?
Mine's got a blocker in it. I don't know which one.
Does it end in Pril?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
when is Murda supposed to go to court?
Oh, she's already been. She went,
Damn it! How am I missing all these court dates? Jeez.
yeah, she testified at a bond hearing the other day too.
Hold on, baby.
At hers or his?
I It was hers, but she was giving information for both their accounts.
Okay, so did they lower her bond?
I don't know if they lowered either of them actually, because I watched it on court TV, and it just cut off where it didn't say if the judge made a decision, or so I didn't know.
It's a Loratrine. Loratrine.
Oh, you're a Trin. Okay, so
Food
you're
for
a beta blocker.
yeah.
Um,
I'm on 40 milligrams.
I'm a Pril. I'm a beta channel blocker.
Okay, let me see here real quick.
But I was on 30 milligrams. They upped it to 40.
Yeah.
Did they not put Okay, hold on. I'm going through his things now because it should have on here about his bond getting reduced.
He even told them that they had been having money problems since summer of last year.
Uh huh.
And so they had pawned like their jewelry, and they had, different things in the pawn shop. So they'd have to pay money, to get it out to be able to sell it. And then they were questioning him about the U-Haul coming and taking things away from the home, but he said it was like a small U-Haul and it was just like sentimental family heirlooms and stuff because the house, was getting broken into and things like that. So they hadn't been able to sell anything. They have no money. They have no equity in
Yeah.
anything. The truck is in evidence, and the other truck that they have has a bad engine. Chris doesn't have a car.
But what's that
So,
got to do with what they did?
Well, this is for their bond hearing. They're trying to get their bond reduced, so they have to go over like all their finances and assets and stuff.
okay, well, the conceal of a human, that one. So on that bond, it was reduced to 350,000. The what is this one? The abuse of a corpse charge. That bond reduction was denied. So
Okay,
it
so
was.
that one was is that the 500,000 one or the 100,000?
Let me see if it has it. Hold on.
So 350,000. He would still
Oh,
need 35,000 down.
yeah, the abuse of a corpse was originally 100,000, so that's the one that was denied.
Mhm.
The the
So
conceal of a human corpse was, what was it originally? It was must have been the 500,000.
500. Yeah. So he's still going to need 45,000 down even with a bail bondsman.
Yeah,
I wonder
I don't think he's going to get out.
I don't think they do payment arrangements. Do bail bondsmen do payment arrangements?
Do they do
I
what?
doubt it.
I don't think they do.
They do
No,
what?
Payment arrangements?
Oh no. Are you
Oh no.
kidding?
no, you got to pay your whatever your percent is,
Yeah.
and then make sure your ass goes to court.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Yeah,
And if you don't go to court,
they
they
come looking for you because they want their money.
So you got to have that 10% down, right? And then,
10,
Yeah.
12, whatever the
mm,
percent is for, I
whatever
guess, the
percentage,
state.
yeah, whatever percentage it is, they got to have that. And if you don't show up to court, the bail bondsman will come looking for you.
Yep.
well, there's no way he's going to be able to just come up with 45,000 either.
No.
No, I don't think they're
See,
gonna.
no,
I mean, he would have to
all,
get that amount of money for him, that amount of money for his wife. I just don't see it happening.
yeah,
Which
they're
And,
all going to be there.
no,
they
he
need to
did.
stay in jail anyway.
He,
Honestly,
he did piss me off saying that he had a sick wife and a sick son who were also in the jail. And I was like, sick son, and they questioned him about that. And he said that his son, Christopher, has breathing problems and that they've been so bad that him and his wife have had to watch him sleep through the night because that's how extreme his breathing problems are. And I thought, but he
he
was
should have what he did.
buying marijuana.
Hold on.
Make it make sense.
That don't make no sense because my son has breathing problems and he wears a CPAP to go to sleep at night.
I mean,
So
how could you be inhaling anything
yeah, you can't. No, you can't.
if you have breathing problems?
Well, he shouldn't have done what he done.
So that part, I felt like he was lying. I felt like he was, embellishing.
Yeah, he's
I
full
mean,
of crap.
the son goes and does what he does to a pregnant girl and her boyfriend,
Mhm.
Yeah,
unalives both of them and this unborn baby, and then
yeah,
you go follow him and help him get rid of the car with these bodies in it
yep.
and wipe down the car before you leave.
Mhm.
Like,
You all deserve everything you got.
yeah, they need
Yeah.
to stay in jail. I can't believe they gave any of
Right.
them a bond.
So I wanted to ask your opinion, I guess
Okay.
the chat too, on this, because I found this very triggering, very distasteful, very, very triggering. I actually had a really hard night because of it. How did you feel about seeing the baby Fabian, posted on YouTube, his photos?
I don't agree with it.
Well, it was done by the family.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Uh,
was.
so because it was done by the family, I was okay with it because I don't think anybody outside of the family should have posted the pictures of him.
Hmm.
I will say he was a very pretty little boy.
Oh yeah,
He
he
was
was.
adorable little boy. Had a head full of hair,
He
uh,
did.
and
Yeah.
there was several different pictures. I think three total,
Yeah.
two,
Hmm.
three, something like that. And they had him in different outfits,
Hmm.
and like I said, as long as the family is the one that posted the pictures of him.
Yeah, but you know yourself, people are going to take them photos and
I mean,
do.
I get taking the photos, right? I understand that. I've done that myself, but
Hmm.
I don't understand the point of putting them on social media because, like, I'm scrolling through, you know, I'm not
Well,
expecting for this to pop up, and I
I
know
don't,
how triggering
I
that
don't,
was for me.
I don't know who put. Okay, so it was Matthew's brother that put them on his personal Facebook.
Which that's fine. It's his
Yeah,
personal book.
somebody took it from there and screenshotted it and put it on the Facebook group, which they should not have done. Now, if the brother wanted to go on there under his name and put the pictures, that's different. But the screenshotting part of it, I don't agree with. But he
Yeah.
had them on his own personal. Uh, and did the dad did Matthew's dad also post pictures? I want to say the dad did too on his Facebook.
And
Did
I
they?
mean, what they do on their own private Facebooks is fine. But then whoever, did the screenshots and put it in the group, like
Yeah, that should have been done.
I I feel like Facebook should have removed that. I feel like I don't know. I feel like or it should have had one of those covers that says sensitive content and then you can click if you want to view it. Because like you just scroll up on that unexpectedly and
Did they post autopsy pictures?
no, just
No.
the
It was just him. He was already cleaned up. He was already dressed. Um, it wasn't. There was no pictures of Matthew or Savannah. It was just the baby with his blanket in his
Oh.
clothes, and it was. I want to say there might have been three different outfits that they had on him, but I know of two. Um, and one of them it just looked like he was laying on his back in a blanket and he was asleep. It's,
wasn't one his feet.
yes, there was one of his feet.
And the only reason I remember that is because I was thinking to myself, it's funny how all babies' feet, to me, deceased babies' feet look the same in photos for some reason.
Mhm.
But I
Yeah,
just did not think, I don't know, I didn't want to see it. I was upset to see it. It, it just, and I know there's other people who've lost children too, who, probably scrolled up on that. And I just thought that was very
yeah, it could be probably triggering
wrong.
for some people.
Yeah.
Um, and like who was it that just said it a second ago? King Scarlet said it's a reality check. That baby didn't deserve that, and the baby's little toes and hands. And
Yeah. Yeah. Hands.
Margaret said they didn't want the world to forget what was destroyed.
And
And
I understand that too. Yeah, I understand that, Margaret, but
it was well, in the way that the pictures were taken, it literally looks like he was laying there asleep.
yeah,
That's what it looked like. If you didn't know this case, and you didn't know what had happened to that little boy, and you just saw these pictures of a newborn baby, you would
Yeah.
have thought that it was a newborn baby who was just laying there asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. It wasn't anything that was. And I
Anything.
forgot who they said that came in and took the pictures for them.
Yeah,
Um,
it wasn't anything distasteful. It was.
no, no, no. And I want to say that the people that came in and took the pictures for them, I believe, I want to say that that's what they, or that that's what they will do. They will come in and take pictures of children like that. Okay,
They
Sally,
do.
hold on. Let me get back to StreamYard. Um,
They
I
will
want to
even
say,
offer you. It's like a memory box where
yeah.
they can put like the clothes and different. Yeah.
So, but the pictures, yeah, the pictures to me, I think was fine. And I want to say that Matthew's dad posted them as well, but I know that his brother did, and it was on his own personal one. Now, the screenshots of them shouldn't have happened. That should have been something for the family if they wanted to put that on that Facebook group for
Yeah.
the people who was there to support Savannah and her family, Matthew and his family, and baby Fabian. Um, you know, that would have been fine. But
Yeah.
Scarlett,
hey, Sally Mae, how are you?
hey,
Hi.
so
Hey,
I have a
Sally Mae.
request. I missed a lot when I was gone,
Uh huh.
and definitely this case. I was just wondering if you could cover some of the basics of who's who and what happened and all that. It seems like other stuff's being covered around the case and not the facts of the case. Some people may not know, just like me. So, if it's possible, could we do that, please?
Yes. Okay. So, did you know about the arrest that was made?
Um,
There was.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get down because my family's asleep. But
Okay.
that was my request.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Bye,
Um,
Sally.
I don't know where. I can't remember where it was that she
I
dropped
guess I
off.
would just start with them being unalived because we don't know how far back.
Yeah, because we don't even know his reasoning of why he did this. Was he trying to rob them, Christopher? Is that what he was trying to do? His whole story of manipulating the gun the first time and it goes off and it hits Savannah, and
Yeah.
then the second time and it goes off and hits Matthew. I don't believe for 1 second.
No, I don't believe that either.
Um, I think this was something. Whatever his reasoning was, I think it was pre-planned.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant. And I'm not gonna say I don't think he meant to murder him. Maybe his intention was to rob him, and then it went south, and they both got murdered. Okay, so Sally Mae, Christopher Preciado is the boy that was arrested um, for the murder of Christopher, Savannah, and Fabian.
Hey to you,
And
Bo.
And
he
Fabian
has,
was unborn.
yes, baby Fabian had not been born yet. Um,
What, she was going to get induced with the next day?
yes, like that next afternoon, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was supposed to go be induced, and she never showed up.
Yeah, because she was already a week past due.
Yep.
I still cannot believe that her doctor allowed that.
Yeah, I can't
Just
either.
that's that is oh shit crazy to me.
Well, as long as you're healthy, they let you go 1 to 2 weeks.
But that is just
I went 2 weeks with my first one.
oh my god. So anyway, Christopher was arrested. Um, the dad, Ramon, was also arrested the same day that Christopher was. And what it was, so there was the video that came out that shows Matthew in Savannah's car. They had met up with this four-door Chevrolet truck. The police put that video out for all of us to see. Everybody on YouTube showed it.
Yep.
And they were wanting to know who this truck belonged to. In the video, you could clearly see the guy that's driving the truck get out of the truck, walk over to the car. Someone in the front seat of the truck throws a towel over in the driver's seat, The guy walks back to the truck, gets it, walks back to the car, wipes the outside of the door off. Then they get back. He gets back in the truck. The car drives off. The truck drives off, and it was in the same apartment complex as where they were found. So it's not Matthew's father. No, Sally Mae. It was Christopher and Christopher's dad that was arrested for it. So come to find out, in that video, Christopher is the one, and he's been charged with. Is it capital? Hold on, let me pull the charges back up.
I just seen Tony's screen name. Did you guys see that?
That's cute.
I think it was capital murder.
Is it capital murder of multiple? I want to make sure that I read it off. Okay, yes, capital murder, multiple persons. He's also charged with altering, destroying, or concealing of a human corpse, and then abuse of a corpse. That's the 3 charges that Matthew has. In the video, Matthew is the one that's driving. I'm sorry, Christopher, not Matthew. Y'all, I sound like Adam Montgomery's attorney now. Dear Jesus.
Sorry.
All right, Elaine, get it straight.
Christopher was the one that was driving Matthew's car. Christopher is the one who has these charges for murdering Matthew, Savannah, and baby Fabian. Christopher's dad is the one that was driving the truck in the video, where he gets out, goes to the car, wipes the car off with a towel, and all this. So they're found at the back of this apartment complex, and police get to looking around, and they're doing like a Google map search. And literally, what did I tell you, y'all? Like, was it right at a mile from where they were found at? They see this truck on the Google search map on the street view. So they go and they find out who lives at this house, at this address, and who owns this truck. And it turns out to be this man, which is Ramon Preciado, Christopher's dad, looks like the guy who got out of the truck. It was a bigger, heavy set guy. So they go to the house, the police do, and Ramon opens the door, and he's like, I know why y'all are here. You need to go talk to my son, Christopher. They take them both in. Ramon admits to being the one in the video. He admits that is him driving the truck. He gets out, wipes the car off, all that. He admits to all of that. Christopher, on the other hand, gets in there and says that Matthew pulled a gun on him. He manipulated the gun, and when he did, it went off and hit Savannah. He said at that point, Matthew pointed it at him again, and he manipulated the gun again, and it went off and it hit Matthew.
Nobody's that lucky.
Yeah, the law enforcement knew that he was lying because they had both been hit in the back of the head behind the right ear.
Yep.
And Matthew had been driving the car that night. Savannah was sitting in the passenger front seat. I have not seen, and I haven't got to see the hearings that's happened or anything like that, so I don't know if that's been brought up or not. Dago, exactly. Based on where their wounds was at, it wasn't happening like that.
You know? Plus, didn't it turn out to be Christopher's mom's gun?
Yes.
So that wouldn't make sense either, because why would he be wrestling his own gun away from?
Exactly. So that was Christopher's story. We got to watch the perp walk, when I loved how San Antonio did the whole perp walk with all 3 of them. Honestly.
Yeah, that was good.
Ramon comes out first in the perp walk, and he's like, "Oh, y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all are saying stuff that's not true, and blah blah blah, and all this snap." Christopher walks out, and I honestly thought it was a girl.
I did too.
Walking up there. He don't say nothing. He just goes and gets in the vehicle. Well, come to find out, they said that they never came out with the exact place that it happened. But They did say that Savannah was in the front passenger seat when she was found, and Matthew was found in the back seat. He did have drag marks on his back, um, more than likely from where Christopher and or his dad or whoever, if he has somebody to help him, drug him out of the front driver's seat into the back. Uh, and it said that the way they had explained it, and I had to actually think about it because they didn't use passenger versus driver side of the car, but they said that his back was up against the left back door, which would have been the driver's back door, and his feet were facing the back right door, which would have been the passenger door. I don't know. Would have made more sense to use driver and passenger side, but um, so that's how, and he was basically sitting up in the back seat. Okay. Um, they were certain that they had the people. These were the people. No more. They wasn't looking for anybody else. Next thing I know, here comes the mom, Christopher's mom, getting arrested, and uh, the gun belonged to her. She's the one that threw the towel over in the seat. And let me get her charges.
And
Wasn't her?
she had hid the gun too.
Okay, let me make sure I'm pulling up her right one here.
I think she hid it in her bedroom.
Yes, I believe that is where they had found it at. And why is her stuff not coming up? What the heck?
Is she still in jail?
It says no data available. Am I just not spelling her last name right?
Preciado.
No, her last name is Romanos.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but
Okay.
they are married.
Yes.
Yeah, they
She
did say
was.
that in part.
There was their marriage license was showed.
Yeah, he said in court they've been married almost 30 years.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, she has the same charges as the father. Okay, thank you, Dago. All right, let me get it pulled up here.
Can
So,
you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, Lady V.
Is she still in prison?
Yes, she's still in jail. I had the last name spelled two
Okay.
letters backwards in it. Okay, so Myrta Romanos has abuse of a corpse, tampering with evidence, and then alter, destroy, or conceal of a human corpse. So she's got those three charges on her. I don't remember the tampering with evidence. So was that a charge that was later added?
Yeah, I think. Remember, when they first got arrested, they just had 2 charges.
Yeah.
And then they added
Okay.
the third.
Okay. Yeah, they must have, because since I've been sick all these weeks, I haven't.
And I think it's because she hid that gun. I think.
Yeah, that's
Could
what
be.
I do.
All right. So yeah, there is now 3 charges on her now. Okay. And that bond is $500,000 for that one.
Yeah, he took out the whole family.
And you know what his dad said in court the other day?
What?
His dad, he said that his wife and his son Christopher
Uh-huh.
are his whole world. That
Well, guess what? Your whole world is now sitting in jail because of what your child did.
he said they're my everything. They're my whole world. Like he said it like as if his son had not done anything wrong.
So he has no remorse for what Christopher done then.
It didn't sound like it, honestly.
Well,
It
you
didn't.
know what? I hope his ass sits in that jail, and I hope he hears the cries of that baby and Matthew and Savannah. I hope he hears her cry so he can't go to sleep. If he has no remorse for what his child did, and that is how he puts it, I have no sympathy for it.
Nope. No.
I don't. I'm sorry. When I saw the pictures of baby Fabian, and the baby literally looks like he is laying there sound asleep, but I know it for a fact that he is deceased, and it's because of this boy that for what reason did he have? You
None
know what I'm
whatsoever.
saying? None. I mean, if you have an issue with Matthew and or Savannah, take it up with Matthew, but you don't have to do what you did to him.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
that
there was
after
no on a libel.
after hearing him talk about their finances and how bad things were and how they were behind on house payments and everything, I think that Christopher didn't have the money to begin with to even purchase whatever it was he was purchasing.
Hmm.
And I think my personal opinion is that the whole thing was a robbery.
Hmm.
A robbery turned, into what it turned into.
Yep.
A
Well,
rob.
the fact that Matthew posted, and this is no reason that Matthew should have been murdered, okay? But Matthew did post pictures of large amounts of money and large amounts of substances. Uh, and Christopher could have had in his sick, twisted mind that, hey, this boy, he's got all this money. Instead of me buying something from him, I'm just going to rob him for his money and for his substances. And I'll go sell the substances
And
and
it
get
went
more
all.
money.
Right.
Yep.
Wait. Matthew's dad did an interview where he says that he believed that it was a robbery. I mean, a robbery makes sense, but it's still no reason to murder them.
No, it's not. But I mean, they have.
There's no way you literally like they didn't know that Savannah was big and pregnant, like a week past due pregnant. Okay,
Yeah, because I think it was said that Christopher and Savannah actually went to the same high school.
it seems like I've seen that
Yeah,
somewhere.
I do seem to remember that myself.
But it's crazy, and the fact that he has no remorse.
I mean,
Wow.
if I was in that man's shoes and I was trying to get a bond reduction, well, I mean, the very first thing I would be doing is distancing myself from my child, like especially if I thought one thing happened and I thought I was helping my child and then I find out it's a whole other situation. I mean, you would at least for the eyes of the court, you'd be distancing yourself. But he's like, no, we'll all live together in the same home. If we all get bonded out, we're all going to live together in the same home. That's my whole life. That's my whole world. And I thought, wow, he
But
he
if
doesn't.
he if their family is in financial hardship, where does he think they're going to get the money to bond all three of them out?
They're not.
I mean,
Mm-mm,
does he not understand that if Christopher, if they were able to get the money to bond Christopher out,
mm-mm.
he would not make it past that night outside of that jail.
I was thinking about that too. He was talking about that he would either go back to the house on what's it called, Chan Drive,
Uh,
Chan something Drive.
shit, what was the name of it? Crap. Now I got to go to my Google Maps. Hold on.
He said
Uh,
either there or to his son's apartment. And I thought, are you crazy? You're trying to get a
you're
bond
gonna
reduction. They're
you're
gonna
gonna
kill
get your
you.
other son caught up in it. I mean,
Well,
I
geez.
they're
think it
gonna
might have been. I think it might have been Charlie Chan.
Charlie.
Charlie Chin yes, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna retaliate against if he gets out and goes to that house and they or anywhere he goes, they find out his location. They're gonna
Look what
retaliate.
Oh yeah.
okay, look, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, I don't blame Savannah's family for what they did in the courtroom to the guy that murdered her little brother.
Nope.
Okay, I don't blame them because if that would have been my child or my brother or sibling or whatever, I would have probably done the same thing. So
I
I
I
don't
would.
blame them for that. But they did that in a courtroom. Imagine what that family would do outside of a courtroom.
Yeah, I think
If
it would be.
Christopher, it would be a retaliation. Sally Mae, so 2022, Savannah's little brother, Ethan, was murdered. And the guy that murdered him he went to court. And so Savannah's family went to court. and her family jumped the boy in the courtroom. They all ran
Oh.
up to where he was sitting at and jumped him.
And started beating the crap out of him.
Yes, not one or two. Like, it was probably 10 or more of her family that ran up there. Men, women, boys, all that ran up there and jumped him. If they'll do that in a courtroom, imagine what they'll do on the streets.
Absolutely.
If Christopher was to walk out in the morning at 8:00 a.m. out of the jail, by 10:00 a.m. he would exist no more.
Nope.
I don't
that would
blame
be-
the family.
That would be justice for their baby.
Yeah, but you honestly, you can't blame them though.
No,
Seriously.
I can't.
Because if it was my child, y'all don't want. I can't explain what I would do if that was my child.
Yeah.
I can't.
I am all for vigilante justice. You know 100% that that person is guilty and they did something to your child, your family member. I'm all for vigilante
Oh, yeah,
justice.
100%.
And in this case, they have the video
Yeah.
of, and they know that it's somebody with long hair that was driving that car because they stepped out for a second. You can literally see the damn. I said it was a woman driving with a ponytail.
Yeah.
Well, plus they have the Christopher's affidavit now admitting, of course, he's lying about what happened, but
Right.
admitting to it. So
Yes.
I-
So
well-
the dad admitted, yes, that is me. That is my truck. In that video, and so it's the boy. If his dad really cared about him, he would not want his son out of jail right now.
I agree on
Nope.
that.
Honestly, because that family, it's not. If he walks out, they're not going to let him stay out of jail. They're not.
no.
If they would have known before he was arrested who he was and where he lived at, he would have never gotten arrested. And I don't believe.
Right.
I think they would have handled it themselves. And I honestly, I can't blame them. I don't
can't
agree with
blame
people
them
getting murdered, but this was a baby,
Yeah.
a little.
One day away from the rest of its life.
yeah.
Scarlett.
Hey Tony, how are you?
Darling, good, thank you. Thanks for having me on. Hey, look at my little puppy now.
She's
Look at
not
my
little.
puppy. Hey,
Willie
8
Nelson's
months
gotten
old.
big.
Look
Is
at
that
him.
the boy or the
Wow.
girl?
That's the
That's
boy.
Willie Nelson. Look how big he is.
He's huge.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, he's
What kind of dog is he again?
Well, we don't like to say. He's got a bit of Great Dane and a bit of Pointer and Mastiff in him.
Ooh,
And
Great Dane. He's gonna be big.
He's a monster. He's 8 months old. He's 35 kg. I don't know what that is. I think it's about 80 or 90 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the conversion in weight.
No, I don't either.
So
It's too late to be massive.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at him.
He loves Avery.
Look
Avery's
at him.
voice comes on. He's all happy. He's like me.
he's very
Well,
pretty.
I have a dog that loves Scarlett's voice. He comes and flips over on his back and spreads his legs and airs out his
Whoa.
No.
Oh God, that is too much
Hey,
information.
listen.
Dear Lord.
This is not that sort of channel.
Exactly.
I come
I'm
here
just
to
saying
avoid
he's
that sort
relaxed. You guys have bad minds.
of-
You made us that way.
Fantastic. Love it. So anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about the case you're talking about, Scarlett. I haven't been reading comments. I'm sorry because I can't see them when the camera's on the dogs.
Uh-huh.
So anyone said nice things, thank you so much. And yeah, I love your channel, Scarlett. You're so drama free and so mature, and you care, and it's a lot different from a lot of things I see out there.
Well,
So
thank you.
From now on, I just keep my mouth shut and show you guys some dogs.
Well, Willie Nelson is turning out to be a very pretty dog.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's pretty chill like Eva.
look at those kisses.
there. He's
You
getting
know,
there.
I actually made a list today, like speaking of Great Danes, and I had pros and cons. And on the left side, I had possible boyfriend question mark or adopt 2 matching Great Danes, pros and cons. Well, the dogs list won,
Well, there you go.
but I
Was
don't
that,
know that if my
was
little
that,
dogs
what was
would
that?
like the big dogs.
What was that, Avery? You're looking for a dog and a boyfriend?
Well, the dog side won, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna be more dogs. I mean,
Okay.
I could be a cat lady if I,
Oh
but
God.
I'll just be a dog lady.
Trust me, you
Sure.
don't want cats. Trust me.
No, they run through the house like crazy people.
Like banshees, y'all.
I'll have my cat.
Oh my God.
We got the
Dollar is the
cat.
worst.
We got the baby's cat, and every time this baby walks by him, he jumps at her.
Oh,
Oh,
Dollar though, Dollar is one of these cats where if he sees any movement whatsoever, he's gonna attack it.
Yep, that's the way. That's the way Shadow is.
I don't care what it is. If you're walking by, he's gonna attack your feet. If
Ev-
something's dangling off the bar, he's gonna climb the wall to get it.
Yep, that's the way this cat is.
Jeez, he is
Every time the baby
so
walks
bad.
by, he'll jump out at her.
Yes.
the thing about cats is those sharp claws, and they like to hide under stuff and swat you.
Well, he
You
keeps
know.
his nails in. He don't bring them out at her.
Oh, they do.
He hasn't
Mm.
scratched her yet, but when he does, if he does, he's gonna get it.
Mine grew out of that. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I think it's most of a like that juvenile kitten.
Yeah.
That's what Dollar is going through right now.
And
He's
then-
like a
then they
teenage boy that
Yeah. That's
is
what I get.
irresponsible right now.
Yeah, that's how Shadow is right now.
But that's been my latest idea is getting matching Great Danes. I mean, I have to do something to fulfill myself.
I have a thought.
Uh
Get
oh.
you some Great Danes. Get you a pair of rollerblades.
I have rollerblades.
Okay, well, see, you can go rollerblading with the 2 Great Danes. They can just pull you all over the neighborhood.
Yeah.
That
They
sounds
will,
so
too.
fun. That actually sounds so fun. I'd probably die.
Hey, Charlotte, I forgot to mention I have a
Uh-huh.
channel coming. I have a channel coming. You've heard that before. It's coming in about 4 or 5 months. I've got a new camera operator, a new camera, a new drone. Just working a few other things. I need to find out more about editing suites. Haven't done shit like that for 20 years.
Uh-huh.
So it's coming. It's just going to be dogs and mainly like drone footage and a few like ground footage shots of dogs running in rivers, at beaches, up and down mountains, stuff like that.
Well, that
Oh,
would be cool.
Yeah.
Because I don't do the creepy AMSMR voices, but it's going to be mint. So it's been in the process for about 12 months, and we're a few months away.
Okay,
And-
well, when you get it started up, send me the link and I'll share it in the chat with everybody.
Well,
yeah, I
it's gonna
like
be
watching.
sort of thing. It's like a background thing. You have it in the background. You know, if you're a billionaire like Elon Musk, you might have it in the background of your thing. You know, so it won't be for your common people that are watching you, Scarlett, or anyone else here. I don't want to alienate my audience now, but that's what I'm aiming for.
Okay, cool.
I like watching dogs. I really like watching is it monkeys or gorillas where they treat their babies like actual kids? I guess it's monkeys. No, is it gorillas?
It's
Both
It's gonna
of them
be
do actually.
nature and wildlife with dogs and rivers and stuff. Just
That
nice
would be
Cool.
stuff. Nice stuff.
So people will get to see New Zealand in the background as well.
Yeah, it's going to be like
Okay.
a scenery, all that sort of stuff. It's going to be something you want to watch if you want to just forget about all the drama in life. And
Right.
just look at that and
So
have
that
it-
would be
have
cool
it
to
there.
watch.
Yeah. So anyway, no more self-promoting, but that's coming up in a few months.
Okay, well, yeah, just like I said, send me your link once you get it up and going, and I'll sub it
Yeah.
to you.
There'll be no true crime or drama. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god, I think this dog just ate him.
That was Eva putting him in his place. That's what that was.
What?
Yep. She said, "I had You.
They're so active. My dogs are so lazy.
But how old are your dogs?
Two of them are 2, one of them's 3, and one of them's 5.
Oh, so they're not that old.
They're just lazy.
Michelle, thank you and have a wonderful night.
They're lazy because of the weather.
They're moochers. They're just mooching off me.
I mean, Klaus does
Playing
the same
cold
thing.
day.
Klaus is like right at 8 years old, and all he does is sleep all day, unless he's got to go out. And
That's
then
the
he goes.
life.
Yeah, that's all mine does too. She's 7.
Is Klaus a cat or a dog?
No, Klaus is the dog who has learned some bad things from the cats.
They're probably in cahoots.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's a pit bull, and he's about 65 to 70 pounds, but he loves the cats. Loves
Aw.
like plays with them, runs through the house with them.
That sounds
Um,
like dogs.
Well, is he your only dog?
Well, I have that one, and then we still have my father-in-law's dog outside. She can't be in the house. She's a lab, and she's too hyper to be in the house.
Yes.
Oh,
And she doesn't do good in the house anyway. She's always been an outside dog where she can run wild and all that. So she stays out there. But we did promise my father-in-law before he passed away. He was like, "Please, when something happens to me, take my dog and take care of her." And so that's what we did. And she's been here. She's probably 6 now, 6 or 7. She's getting on up there too.
nobody in my family is willing to take my dogs if I kick the bucket. They're like, "You have too many," and I'm like, but I try to guilt trip them too, really bad, in case because you never know, life can end abruptly, and I
Right.
don't want my puppies, my babies, going
We
to
got
some crazy place.
we got 4 dogs. 3 of them are outside dogs, which because they're labs.
Mhm.
They're hyper. They like to be outside anyway.
Yeah, that's how this one was.
Then we got the cocker spaniel. That's the baby. She's just a puppy. She's a year old. And then we
Yeah,
got 2 cats.
I have 4 dogs, and well, now I have a cat on my porch, Pickles. Um, Although since that one night when I tried to bring him in the house because it was so cold, he thinks I tried to kidnap him. So he really doesn't have anything to do with me. He's kind of a moocher too. He's just living on my porch and eating my food, but he doesn't really want me to touch him because he thinks that I'm gonna try to kidnap him again. I guess is what he's thinking.
Probably.
He's always side eyeing me, so I don't think he trusts me. But I did honestly walk up and wrap him with a blanket and blindly took him in the house.
You were trying to keep him warm.
I know, but when I think back about how I approached it,
Yeah.
covering him in a blanket so he wouldn't claw me, it probably was pretty traumatizing for him.
He'll eventually get used to it.
Yeah.
Trying to see what I don't even remember what number on the witness list we started off today in the Adam Montgomery trial.
Well, I think we ended on 34
3.
or 35,
Oh
right?
wait, we got a 34, 35. The older lady was the last one, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, 30, 35.
Yeah, I
I
fell
felt
asleep.
bad for that older lady.
I think that older. I don't. She says she still does it, but I think she's too fragile to be driving people like Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly. JC, I don't know how Adam's doing. He hasn't even showed up to court.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Hopefully he's getting reamed up the butt on a daily basis.
Yeah,
See,
he
the judge not making
he
him
did
come
not,
to-
for some reason, want to be strip searched before he came into court. He should have known that that's what's going to happen. before he leaves the jail, and when he gets back to the jail, he's going to be strip searched. For whatever reason, that day he did not want to be, and it makes it look like that he was trying to hide something.
Yep.
And hey, Spirit of the Trees, how are you? Um,
Hmm.
I, I still think that Kayla has lied, just based off of people that that she talked about in her testimony, like the Anthony Badero dude,
Mm-hmm.
um, the friend of Adams, and the girlfriend that she's Kayla said rented the U-Haul and the hotel room. Well, that girlfriend got on the stand today. Her name is Brittany. What was her last name? She had a real funny last name. She got on the stand today and was like, I don't know why their hotel room was in my name because I didn't pay for it. I didn't put it in my name and all this and that. So that didn't make any sense. And then I think she was lying too, y'all. I'm gonna be honest because she said that they didn't, that Travis and that Brendan boy who rented the U-Haul said that they didn't uh, have a card to put on file, so she wouldn't put her card on file and paid to have to rent the U-Haul. And then they put Brendan on the stand, which is the boy who rented the U-Haul, and he was like, I went in there and rented it and paid for it with my debit card. Drove away from the U-Haul place and gave it next door to where Travis and Brittany was at, and they left with it.
Which is so weird. Would you? Okay, so the Brendan guy testified that he didn't know Adam and he didn't know Kayla.
Right.
Now, would you go and rent a U-Haul for a friend who needs it for another friend?
Well, the way he said it though, because they asked him what it uh, Travis and Brittany needed for it. And he said that they needed the U-Haul to move furniture. Some about Brittany was moving furniture out of her dad's house to another place, and that's what they needed it for. And that might have been what they used it for. I don't know. But at some point, Travis and Brittany gave the keys to Adam that night.
Because Kayla said, I thought Kayla testified the whole reason for the U-Haul being rented
Was
was,
because Adam needed it.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's what
So
I
somebody's not telling the truth in that mix.
Well, somebody in the Kayla Anthony Badero mix is not telling the truth because
True.
Kayla said that they got evicted from their house the day before Thanksgiving 2019. They lived 10 days in their car. On that 10th day is the day that Harmony was murdered. And right after that is when that same day, their car was broke down. It broke down in the middle of the road. And then that's when they called Anthony Badero. He came and picked them up and let them stay in his car for 2 days before they then left and went to her mama's house. Anthony says that, so Thanksgiving is on a Thursday. The weekend after Thanksgiving, he says, well, they called me and told me that they didn't have anywhere to go. So I let them stay in my car, and they only stayed 2 days or whatever. And he said, I know that it was right after Thanksgiving, the weekend after Thanksgiving, because I brought them leftovers from Thanksgiving. So if Anthony's telling the truth, then that means that Harmony was murdered before Kayla is saying she was murdered.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I can't figure out is Kayla says about Adam hitting Montgomery when they were or hitting Harmony when they were driving to Burger King in the morning. But then she talks about that she woke up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to him just steadily hitting her. So I'm not sure which
one?
is it because Kayla's made it sound like it's both.
Right.
And
Because if you
I'm
remember,
I think today that lawyer was trying to get stuff to impeach her.
impeach Kayla?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's been trying to impeach her.
well, Kayla said, because this is another discrepancy that I found on Kayla's part. She was asked, did you try to stop Adam from hitting Harmony? And the one time that she did was the day that Harmony died.
Yeah.
And she said that I grabbed Adam's arm and told him to stop, that was enough. And she said that he gave me this look that scared me. And I've never seen this look before. This is the only time I'd ever seen it. And
That's
I was afraid
cool.
he was going to hit me. But
That's
then she says that whenever the incident happened at 2 o'clock that morning, that he gave her this look that she had never seen, and was scared that he was going to hit her. So
Yeah.
she's not remembering what she says, because she's saying that Harmony died between Burger King and going back to the apartment before the car broke down.
Eh, My thing,
Later on in the morning.
my thing is, I'd rather him have hit me than
Then
hit
hit that
a
baby.
5-year-old little baby.
Yes.
exactly.
But she was so scared that she didn't want him to hit her. So it was okay. She was going to allow Adam to continue hitting Harmony.
That's
Um,
chicken. You know what?
yeah. And then she didn't want Adam to get in trouble. So that's why she kept up the lie of Harmony being taken to her mama's house.
But see, she's not telling the full truth, because she would know if it was when they were going to Burger King, which is when she said, Adam told her, I think I really hurt her this time,
Uh-huh.
and that she was making moaning noises and weird noises. She
Right.
would know if there's just no way she wouldn't know if Harmony had passed away then, or if it was later on that night at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
She
Because
knows.
at
Knows
Well,
seven-ish,
exactly when it
at,
happened.
at 7-ish o'clock in the morning, they were sitting at the methadone clinic. Kayla went in first, and then Adam went in. And when Adam came back out, that's when he realized that Harmony allegedly had an accident, and he
Yeah,
got mad and went to attacking Harmony.
yeah.
They left from there, went to Burger King,
And that's
and
when on the way to Burger King, first it was while they were driving, he had one hand on the steering wheel and
right.
was using the other hand to hit her. But then Kayla changed it and said it was when they were at stoplight
stoplights. Yep.
that he would hit her.
So she would very easily be able to remember if it was daylight when this happened, or if it was 2 o'clock in the morning and it was dark.
Yeah, she would absolutely know.
So
Absolutely.
she's lying on that. And honestly, if the state does not remove her plea agreement because she did not tell the truth on the stand, I would be very upset, honestly.
Absolutely. That would make me mad.
Because that was the whole part of her deal, that in order for her deal to stand up, which would mean that she would be getting out of prison in May, she is to get on the stand and tell the truth and on everything that she has asked when she
Yeah.
testifies against Adam.
I tell you, I mean, I want her to pay for what she did as much as I want Adam to be convicted for what he
Well,
did.
see,
Yeah.
and Lady B, that's what I worry about, because her story is so wishy-washy, and it's allowing the defense to create so much doubt in what
Exactly.
in her testimony, that I'm afraid they're not going to be able to convict Adam. Well, now that we're seeing evidence with his fingerprints and stuff, but see, he pled to the abuse of a corpse, but the actual unaliving,
He
I'm
did.
afraid they're not going to be able to convict because of reasonable doubt, and then that's going to, then
I
Kayla is
totally
taking
agree.
away all justice from
Yeah.
Harmony.
Yeah.
It's, I'm going to be so upset if that's what ends up happening.
And it was so obvious her lies on stand were so obvious.
And
Well, she
if that happens and they still let her hold the proffer agreement and get out, I hope somebody gets their hands on her.
I would agree with you.
yeah, me too.
Well, he would get out in 30 years, right?
Well, on the gun charges, he's going to get out in 30.
I wonder how many years he got for the 2 charges he pled guilty to.
He hadn't been sentenced on them yet, I don't guess.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Oh, good night. You're welcome.
Good night.
Night.
I don't think he's been.
Thanks, guys.
I don't think they've handed him a sentence down on those 2 yet. That'll probably be at the end of this trial. But her and this Anthony Badero dude both lied to the grand jury.
Oh yeah.
Both of them.
That's why Anthony had his attorney in there with him
Yes.
because he knew. I think he knew
Yeah, he knew he was gonna lie.
that
And
he.
he even said that he watched the part of Kayla's testimony where Kayla was talking about him. And one time she said, no, he didn't see a Harmony. And then she says he did.
Mm-hmm.
And because she testified on a Friday and on a Monday. Well, her stories kind of changed between Friday and Monday. And he
Mm-hmm.
said that when he watched the part of her saying that he saw Harmony, he got mad because he didn't see Harmony. He never saw her the 2 days that they were staying in his car.
Right.
Here's
So
Artie.
nothing's making sense. And if, like I said, if what Anthony is saying was true, and they went and stayed in his car the weekend after Thanksgiving, that completely changes the whole timeline
Yeah, it
of
does.
when Harmony was murdered.
And you know what I was thinking about too? This is so super graphic, but I was looking at that bag. I was replaying where they were holding up the CMC bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see how he could have fit her in that bag if he had not dismembered her. Like
You
I was,
gotta you
I
gotta
was,
think though how tiny she was.
Yeah, she wasn't very big.
Yeah,
yeah,
she
No.
but
was
I
30
was
something,
looking,
35 pounds, something like that.
yeah, but you look at the bag and when he holds it open, even the inside, I just, because I mean, like I know she's small. What I don't know. I guess he could roll her. It's so horrible to think about. I
Well,
guess he could like
when
put
she
her in
was
a fetal position, but I still don't think she'd fit in the bag.
Well,
well,
he might not have been dismembered her at that time, but that doesn't mean there weren't bones broken.
right,
Oh yeah.
because according to
Golly.
Kayla, the day that the car broke down, and hey Thistle, and he went to get Harmony out of the car, and then he realized that she was deceased. He got the duffel bag out and he folded her and put her in the duffel bag. And then Kayla said that when he got her out, and I forgot when she said this was, that she was still in that position, in the folded position. And apparently she didn't know what he did to her when at the shelter when he was in the bathroom with her, with Harmony.
Well, which is they said she
Well,
was in there with him.
I know she
oh,
was in the bathroom at the apartments
Oh,
with
okay.
him. Yeah, not at, because he had put her up in the ceiling at the
Right.
shelter, and people were complaining about the smell, so he got her down and went in the bathroom with her, and was in there for several hours, which is the reason why I wanted to know if this bathroom was a public bathroom
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting ready.
for the whole shelter, or was this a bathroom that was in their room for them only?
but
Yeah,
Um,
'cause I don't know
also
how you get by. I don't know how he got by with it if it was a public
if it
one.
was a public one, right?
when he put her in the ceiling, wouldn't lividity rigor mortis have been setting in?
Oh, it would
Well,
have done. It would have done
Oh,
happen.
that
you
So
Yeah,
got. He
it
also
would have
used
come
the
and went.
lime.
because so the day that she died,
he's
that
stupid because I don't think that lime would have done anything too. I don't even understand that.
so the day that she died, that night and the next night is when they stayed in Anthony's car. And Kayla claims that Adam took the bag because there was snow on the ground, and he put the bag over by the dumpsters in the snowbank so it would keep it
Yeah,
cold. All
yeah.
right. So when they left from there, they go to Kayla's aunt's house and get her mom to come pick them up from over there. While they're at Kayla's aunt's house, he puts the bag under the front porch.
Mhm.
When they go to Kayla's mom's house, he puts Harmony in the bag in the cooler. In
And
that
that's in
red,
the hallway, right?
yes, and it sit in the hallway while they were there for a couple of weeks. Then they leave from there and go to the shelter where she's still in the duffel bag, and he puts her up in the ceiling, but then they have to get her down out of the ceiling. She goes into a closet, From that closet, Kayla takes her to the Portland Pie Company, where at that point she is in the CMC bag. So I'm thinking when he took her into the bathroom at the shelter, he put her into the CMC bag at that time and then put her into the closet. Kayla takes her to the Portland Pie Company in the stroller, where he puts her in the freezer there. Then they go to, when they get their apartment, he then takes her out of the freezer and takes her to the apartment where they lived. And at that time, she was put in the refrigerator,
Crazy.
and then she was taken into the bathroom, and that's where Kayla went in and helped cut her clothes off.
I
And
don't
the line
understand.
came into play.
I don't understand how she could be in the cooler for a couple of weeks and nobody smelled that. The mom didn't smell that. Animals. No, I don't like that. Just doesn't make sense to me. Did he have
No,
her on ice in that cooler?
that was never said. But
I
I
don't
will say
even.
this: they did show Kayla's bank statement today on there, and let me see if I got it, because it was like two things I got a screenshot of, and I couldn't keep doing screenshots because it kept turning my screen dark.
Yeah, I want to know how in the world they got over $6,000 in their bank account.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm like, what?
that as well.
okay,
Did
no,
they
I didn't
rob
get a
somebody?
screenshot of that. But when they went and took the money out of the bank, the $400 out of the bank to go to Home Depot to buy the grinder and the lime, they had over $6,000 in their bank account,
Yeah, where would they get that kind of money from?
unless it was their taxes, because that would have been March of 2020. Uh, Depending on when they did their tax returns, they could have had it.
Oh, heck, because they got four dependents, and then they get that earned income. So
And
that,
she claimed a harmony on her taxes for 2019.
oh, okay.
Lieberman, at that time, though, the
That
stimulus
makes
checks
sense.
wouldn't have came out yet in
No,
March of 2020.
no.
So, what it seemed like they were trying to do is they were moving her from place to place until they got the taxes back, and then they had the money at that point to go and spend to get the
So
shit.
that's how they got the apartment, because they got tax money.
Well, they got the apartment through the shelter, because the shelter they were at, if the fit shelter is families in transition, they help you get an apartment.
This is like a lot of fraudulent activity. How do you
Didn't
have
they
over
say that?
6,000 in the bank and you're getting assistance to get an
Yeah,
apartment? And
exactly.
this is not.
There's a receipt that police got from Home Depot. There's the lime that he bought for $5.38. Uh, the grinder was $179. There was a blade that he had to buy for the grinder, was $12.97, and then he bought a battery for the grinder, $199.
I hate him. God, I hate him.
It was $396 total, and he handed them the $400. So, like somebody said that was in chat earlier today when all this was being shown, was that what they did is they knew it. Him and Kayla, they knew exactly the tools that they needed. They looked them up online. They priced them. They went to the bank and drew out that exact amount of money that they were going to need, and then went to the Home Depot right after they took it out of the bank account and bought the items on February 26th of 2020.
Oh my God, Scarlett. You know what? All this time I've been thinking that him carrying Harmony around was like a period of 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh
No, it
no.
was months.
That is
Yeah,
no
it was
December,
months.
January. So that,
And they hit her in March, between March the 3rd and early morning March the 4th, because that's when the U-Haul was rented.
God.
So what it seems like is that they knew that they would be getting their taxes, so they carried her body around and kept her hid. And if somebody asks, "Where's Harmony?" Oh, she went to her mom. We took her back to her bio mom. Um, until they got their taxes so they would have the money to get the tools. But what didn't make sense is you didn't, unless, according to Kayla, Adam didn't want to rent the hotel room or the U-Haul trailer or U-Haul van in his name because he didn't want that coming back on him. But you go and take $400 out of your bank account, go straight to the Home Depot and buy these items. And going to act like it doesn't look suspicious.
Right.
And
You know
Um,
what I'm saying?
back to you.
Scarlett, can you show what a fuel grinder looks like? Because
Yeah, I actually had to look it up today. It's just a
I,
regular grinder, but I
It's a
will.
grinder. It just grinds things down.
but why
It,
is it called a fuel grinder? Is it electric?
it could be
Plug it
electric
in, yeah.
or
Battery?
battery operated. Yeah.
You can get a battery operated one. Yes.
So is fuel just like the name brand of it or something?
Yeah.
Here is the Milwaukee. Hold on, let me save this real quick, and then I will pull it up here. And I believe this is the one that they said that Adam bought.
So he was actually going to not. He wasn't just going to try to dismember. He was going to try to actually grind her up.
Well, the grinder, it has a, you have to buy a blade for it, which goes right here. I don't know if you can see my mouse,
Yep.
but you
It
turn it
cuts.
sideways and it will cut through stuff.
Those things will cut through cast iron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's different blades that you can get for them, and just depending on what you want to cut and cut through just about anything with it.
And did somebody say something about he tried to return those tools or something?
Somebody said that, but I never heard that in the court, unless I wasn't listening.
So
So
they
what were
found
they
those
saying
tools.
about him stealing something today? I missed part of that.
He stole. Oh, okay. So while they were at Kayla's mom does woodworking stuff and furniture repurposing and stuff like that. And she has a lot of different tools. And she had a brand new saw, whatever type of saw that it was still in the box, and Adam seen it. And he said something to Kayla about taking it. And Kayla said, "No, that is my mama's saw. It is brand new. It's still in the box. You're not taking it." And she wouldn't let Adam take it.
Oh, okay.
Because Kayla is such an upstanding.
Oh, I
Oh,
know, just a
yeah.
perfect daughter and mother. And stupid bitch, I hope she trips
Right.
on herself.
So did the police actually find these tools, or they just? I mean, why is it they only have pictures of them? Do they not know where the tools are?
I think whenever they found the receipts for the grinder and all that, I don't think they bought. I don't think they found the tools.
Oh
Um,
my God! What if he took them back
it's a possibility. I've
and then
seen
somebody
people.
else bought them?
Yeah.
I've seen people say something about him taking them back, but I haven't heard that in court yet. But
I was thinking I heard that at the same time I heard stealing.
Oof.
I'll have to go back and look.
Somehow or other I was thinking they asked something about her saying that, but I was thinking it was at the store, so I had it confused.
That
Um,
man has ruined pizza for me. He's ruined eating out for me. He's ruined buying tools.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to be opening my packages in Home Depot before I leave. Like that is so. The things that he did are just so horrific. Not just to Harmony, but to other people.
right.
Yeah.
Just no thought or anything for anybody. That's
No,
more than
I mean,
threat.
can you imagine by the time he was working there, what it was, a month or something? Is that right? After she
I don't
died?
know.
Did they ever give a date on when he started working at the Portland Pie Company?
I haven't heard one.
I
I
don't.
haven't heard a date of when he started or when he stopped working there. I mean, they did have two witnesses that came up today and was literally on the stand 5 minutes, and both of them said that they did see him in the inside going into. Well, they couldn't remember if he was going into the walk-in cooler with the bag or if it was him leaving the cooler with the bag. But they do remember seeing him inside with the bag at some point.
And she just wants one more night with him.
Oh Lord.
Just one more night. I swear they're twin flames. They're made for each other. They're so disgusting that they're.
Give
I
me
mean,
just one more night. Oh, give me just one more
Okay,
night.
that is nasty. For real.
I just still can't even believe she put that on paper. Like, no, I don't even know what the word is, but
Yeah, that's crass.
that's just like something you just don't even admit, even if you think it. Like
Yeah.
Well,
you
she
just.
never even when the whole time she was even testifying to what happened to Harmony, she never shedded a tear. But when
No.
it went to talking about her and Adam,
Oh
Oh
she
God.
yeah,
cried her eyes out talking about, he's my best friend. He's the father of my kids. It's hard for me to let go. I'm like, bitch, he killed his daughter in front of you and had you and your kids also in harm's way. And you're
mhm.
like,
One more night.
She probably would have let him hurt one of her children, and probably still would have stood by him.
probably.
Tony, if you do that one more time, I swear I'm going to throw up in my mouth.
If he does it one more time, I'm going to kick him off panel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I never know. Sometimes I don't think you are.
It is just so horrific that that would be your thought of a man that you have witnessed do these things. You
That's
just,
not my fault. I was just being humorous.
oh yeah, I know you are.
You
No,
know,
I'm
you're
talking about
talking
Kayla.
about.
Like, it's just so disturbing that Kayla would want that.
JC, the name of the shelter that they were staying at was called the Fit Shelter. It was Families in Transition. But the Portland Pie Company it was, I guess, a pizza. I guess they served like all pizza or
Never
something like
figured it
that.
out myself.
Um, and I think one of the girls that was on the stand today that worked there said that they served, I guess, beer and stuff like that also because they had a cooler down in the basement. They had one on the main level, and the cooler on the main level is where he kept Harmony at because it was right next to where his station was that he worked because he washed dishes.
And I guess this fit center is like individual rooms because they were saying that they were staying in room number 1. And isn't that what they were saying?
Yeah, it's like they showed the two doors. The two doors were side by side, but it was like when you walk in, but they were basically opposite of each other, kind of like how a hotel is built with their rooms. Uh,
Yeah.
the doors will be next door to each other, like side by side, but then you walk into both of them, they look the same, but it's basically the opposite direction, basically.
Mhm.
And the room that they stayed in had two bunk beds and I guess a full size bed in it. Um, and then there was something about a closet, but I'm still wondering about the bathroom, honestly.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Well, can we Google it? Well, I guess would they show pictures of it on Google
I don't know. They showed a
of a
picture of the
shelter?
outside of it. The outside of it looked pretty nice. Let me see if I can.
Great. Now I'm going to be questioning all public bathrooms.
But it just seems like if it was a public bathroom for, however many rooms in the shelter, I don't see him getting away with staying in that bathroom for
I
4 or so hours.
I don't
Yeah,
even. Yeah, and honestly, even a public bathroom.
it must be a private bathroom. It's got to be.
I thought they said it was the bathroom at the apartment or the shelter that they were staying at.
That's what.
Um, okay, so he went in when there was a work order put in for maintenance to come in at the shelter because people were complaining about the smell that was coming through the vents, which would have been from her body. He took her down out of the ceiling and went into the bathroom with her and stayed in that bathroom for 3 to 4 hours.
Right, but I thought
Also, when they were after they left the shelter and moved into their apartment, um, he also took her and went into the bathroom, and that's where he was running the hot water on her from the shower and trying to. I hate to say this, but he was thawing her out.
yes.
And
Oh,
that's when Kayla went in there with him and uh, helped him cut her clothes off. And then she was like, I got to go check on the kids. I can't stay in here. And she says that he shut the door and she didn't hear any power tools. She doesn't know if he had the shower running the whole time because she couldn't hear that, but she assumed that he did. And the reason why she couldn't hear anything is because their neighbor always played really loud music.
You know,
So it
it's
was
hard enough to process a parent killing their own child, but to try to process them carrying their deceased child around for months and doing all these different things to the body. Like, how could you look at your child and like wait? It's like it's like the devil is in him.
it is.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's because the devil is in him.
Yeah.
And
So,
I would be scared of him, but
absolutely. You
she'd
better
want to be.
be.
But she was hoping to fix their relationship, is what she testified to. I would be so scared that my ass would be in, or I'd probably be in underground.
I wouldn't want
Um,
him around any of my other
I can
ones.
tell you,
No.
scared of him or not, he'd have, if he'd have let the thought cross his mind of hitting one of those kids in front of me, y'all don't want to know what I would have done to him.
Oh, I think we know.
At that point, it becomes the woman needs to grow a backbone and put herself between the person who is trying to hurt the kids and the kids. And if
Right.
you got to take a hit, then you take a damn hit and keep those kids from being hurt.
Right.
That's what you do as a
well,
mother.
like
Exactly.
I think it's like I was commenting that one day in chat. It for me, it's like instinctual, and this wasn't even like my child. That this was a puppy. My ex had a puppy that we had in his hands. Um, in my sister's garage, got mad because this puppy, 6-week-old puppy, tinkled in my sister's garage, picked the puppy up and threw the puppy as hard as he could on the concrete. And
Oh my God.
it was instinctual. It just like, it's like reflex, I guess is the word.
Automatic.
You don't even think about it.
I immediately was on top of him, like I think I like leaped in the air on top of him, punching the shit out of his face, and screaming at him and crying because the puppy jumped, and that's just over a puppy. So, like, if you imagine, like, I don't know where her instincts are, where her reflex, like,
Because I'd have been on him like I don't know what.
because
Yeah.
it's like almost something that you can't control. You know what I mean? When you see,
Yeah. You don't even think about it. It just
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would have hurt him seriously.
I'd been in jail
Yes.
Hang on, hang
doing
on.
what I
So
did.
I, I haven't really followed this, but some lady. What was that one more night thing you guys got really triggered over? I didn't mean anything by it. I just heard the phrase.
Oh, because Kayla, his wife, after knowing that he killed his child, Harmony, and did all these things to her body, wrote in a letter in jail that part of her proffer, her immunity, her agreement that she wanted was one more night with him.
And she was sitting because he murdered her
more tragic though.
in a car, and he was driving the car, and she was sitting in the passenger seat of the car, and she claims that when he was hitting this little girl in her head, that she told him to stop, and he gave her this look that was so scary that she was scared that he was going to hit her, so she didn't say anything else to him.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
And he even hit her. Like they showed a picture of her with black eyes.
I'd have beat him till he couldn't
You
Oh,
breathe.
should
I
have
can
put her
see.
more.
He wouldn't have been able to have kids no more. Let's just put it that way.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just horrible. Some of the stuff goes on outside.
Yeah, she's lacking. Her emotions aren't right. She's crying over the wrong things and
And that's
getting
why
emotional.
Genetically missing something.
Yes, and I really hope if they do let her out, I hope they institutionalize her.
She needs
Was there
something.
some sort of rug involvement? Because that will make people think like not normal people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh
they
yes,
were
Was
definitely.
they were on
there
drugs
going on
also.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, it's very rare you'll find there isn't something like that because to be able to do things like that.
Yeah, but she wrote that sober in jail.
Yeah, she was in jail when she wrote that letter and hid it in her cell, and they found it.
See, she's a danger to society.
She really is.
I mean, he is, but at least we know he's going to be locked away for at least 30 years. But it's scary to think that in May of this year, she could be out walking the streets.
Oh, I know it. I can't believe it. That's why I have such mixed emotions, because it's like, do I want to see her impeached and have to fulfill all of it
Hmm.
when that might jeopardize the case against him?
Yep, that's how I feel too. Scarlett, you want to make a trip to New Hampshire in May?
I'm just scared I'd get up there and get in trouble and not be able to come back home. That's my problem.
We ain't doing nothing to get caught.
Oh, if I'm going up there, I'm going up there for a reason.
Oh, we're not going to get caught.
Wait, Yorkie Mama says Adam is a suspect in another unaliving case also?
Yes,
What?
I heard that.
Are you
Wait.
serious?
What case?
I don't know any specifics, but I did hear that.
Ooh,
Yorkie Mama, do you have the details on that? Okay,
I wonder if she's talking about Adam's girlfriend that overdosed.
on who?
Adam's girlfriend that overdosed.
Oh,
hotel
what was
room.
her name? Kelsey?
Yeah.
But wait, she was in jail when that happened. No, she was in a hotel room when that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just trying to get a hand on this. So that lady knew everything that had happened.
Oh yeah, she was sitting right there when it happened.
She wanted one more night of sex.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was more important than the consequences of what she learned.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drugs and yeah, that was more important to her.
I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
Well, Grizzly said something that made a lot of sense about that. She was saying, how women flock to, or some women flock to men in incarceration.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's the same kind of thing. He's a career criminal, and there's something about that attracts her, like to the deepest core of her being.
That is.
I mean,
I
I don't remember the name for it, but there's a name for it.
Oh, it is. What did I say? That there's a medical term for it.
There is.
Easier.
Hybristophilia
Yes, that's it.
is what it is, where women are very attracted and want to be with guys who are in jail.
Right.
They need to make a pill for that shit.
I don't
You
get
need
it.
a prescription. They need something.
Okay. Yorkie Mama said she heard it on Grizzly True Crime that he also pew-pewed a guy in the face. He has a rap sheet dating back from when he was 12 years old.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, he did. He did shoot a guy in the face.
And wasn't that brought up in
Mhm.
court? But I didn't think the guy died, did he?
I don't think he died. I can't remember if he died,
But
but he did, and it was over drugs. It was in apartment complex.
Hmm.
He ended up getting off on the charges, if I remember right.
Where's my map? Not.
May have to Google it.
Yeah, I heard about the hitting in the face, but I don't remember the unalivings.
Yeah, he shot him. He shot the guy in the face.
And then I heard about the girlfriend Kelsey being found deceased in the hotel room. Let me see. I'm trying to look for something real quick, y'all,
But
because
I think the Chelsea girl was his ex. They had just
yeah, I think they wasn't together at the time.
no,
Uh,
and wasn't around nowhere around when she.
yeah, that was after. I think they dated after uh, him and Kayla broke up after the Harmony thing happened and everything.
Yeah.
And then there was another lady that he dated that was put on the stand, and she said they met in rehab. And then that's the one that said, "Well, he told me he was married and his wife would do anything for him." And then there was another lady, and I forgot what her name was as well. And then that thing that was on the stand today, y'all. Oh my God.
Oh, and that's the other thing, Tony, is
I just
Kayla is still married to him.
Yeah.
She has not
Hey,
filed. She hasn't filed for a divorce.
no.
oh,
And
Mm-mm.
I've got to. Is
I'm
this the thing, Scarlett, you've been having on at funny hours for me?
Yes, that I've been streaming because the dad who murdered his little girl, his murder trial is going on right now.
It sounds really, really sick.
It
On the
is.
other hand, it
Very,
sounds really interesting.
It's
And
both, honestly.
it's one of those things where you're ripping your guts out, but you can't stop listening.
right.
And the thing is, this guy, like, okay, so Wednesday of last week, so yesterday would have been a week since they started their testimony. The state has got like close to 200 witnesses that they've got to call. We're only on like 36 right now. He since the day they started opening statements last Wednesday, he has not showed up in court, not one day. He was supposed to come. They went to strip search him before he left the jail, and he got mad and didn't want them strip searching him, so he didn't come to court.
Right?
I'm sorry if I was that judge, I'd make him sit there every day of
Don't
that
don't they
trial.
put him in a locked up cell, tied down and stuff, and make him watch it?
Now he could. Now I did see something about that he was stalking his trial from his jail cell, so he could be sitting at the prison watching it, and not being there physically.
You mean
But
he's watching on the internet with his mates in the lockup?
wait,
What do you
do
mean?
say that again?
Well, you say he's watching the trial, but he's not there. So he's like somewhere like in the mess hall with all the other inmates watching it on YouTube or something.
No, he would. They would have a direct link for him, like a Zoom link or something like that, for him to watch it while he's still at the prison.
I see, if I was that judge, I'd make him be there every day.
And see, in
Yeah.
Louisiana, that wouldn't fly, but
No, here
in
you
the state
gotta
of New
be there.
Hampshire, you can, if you don't want to show up at your trial, even through the verdict phase of it, you don't have to show up.
So he can just sit in his jail cell and watch it. And
The thing to me is, I'm sorry, Tony.
no, it's okay. I just find it interesting. He can just sit there in his jail cell and watch it.
Yeah, and not even show up to his own trial.
Okay.
Scarlett, can you look at back chat? That's how I threw myself off. I put the
Okay.
link in there for you for the article of where he shot that man. You got to see his picture too. He looks funny.
Wait, is that him in the blue jacket with his hair?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God, that is him.
Okay, you got to put it up.
No.
Wait, let me make sure that this is for sure him
Oh.
before I put some other guy's face up here and it's not Adam. Because it
I mean,
does
that
kind of look like
haircut's a clue, isn't it? Surely
It
it's a
might
clue.
be. It could be the guy that he shot, but it looks like Adam.
it does look like him, and I can't pull that one up because it's telling me I gotta pay for the damn thing. It won't let me do it without.
Really? It
It's saying
didn't.
that I have to pay to read the article. So,
Oh,
It
good.
didn't do that to me. Okay, let me find another one then.
okay, I just want to make sure that that's him before I pull it up because it does look
Yeah.
like him, but I can't see the tattoo good on the side of his. Because wait, Adam's tattoo don't have writing on it on his neck. Wait, does he?
Does Adam have a teardrop tattoo?
Yes, yes, he
You know
does.
that, right?
I looked it up the other night because somebody had asked me that. It can mean that you serve time or that you unalive someone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see that because I didn't know he had a tattoo on the other side, and the other one does have writing.
That's the sort of tattoo that a normal, decent person would never want.
Exactly.
Okay, I posted a Daily Mail link, so I know you can get that one.
Okay. Does it have the same picture?
And it says that he did it just a few months before Harmony was born.
Okay. Okay, if you scroll down on that Daily Mail, I'm gonna pull it up. There's a picture on there of him with Harmony on a trampoline. It does not look nothing like him.
Well,
This one right here.
age. You do age over time.
Yeah, but he like it just
He looks more normal.
right.
Yeah.
Here, let me pull it up like that.
But it looks like she's about what, 2 years old?
Yep, probably.
Older than that photo.
I'm sure it doesn't say when this one was taken.
It's got to be 3 at least.
Either way, she was very tiny. She was only
Yeah.
35 pounds at 5 years old.
She's tiny, then she's 4 at that size, I'd say.
Well, my granddaughter's 4, and she's bigger than that. So.
Yeah. Well, but y'all are feeding her too
Well, yeah, she's also
and taking
taller.
care of her.
She's also taller too. So.
Yeah. So poor little Harmony just wasn't being taken care of like she should have been.
No.
So who's the guy?
Okay, the guy in this picture is her dad.
And
He's the one who murdered her.
right, and that's the daughter.
Yes, this is her when she was a little bit older, before she died. She was a cute
And
little girl, y'all.
What's
Oh,
the
she
motive,
was
Scarlett?
adorable.
So
What's-
the bio mom,
Now,
when
this-
Harmony was 2 months old, Harmony had to go live with a foster family because the bio mom had an addiction problem.
Right.
She, went to jail or went to rehab. I can't remember which one, but at some point she got Harmony back. And when she got Harmony back, Harmony was, I don't know, 2 years old or something like that. Hey, Lori P, she had already started being potty trained. And when the mom got her back, she finished up the potty training. But at some point, the mom realized I can't properly take care of Harmony. And I'm pretty sure there was still the addiction issue or whatever. And so Harmony goes back to the foster family. And I, to this day, don't understand how the hell Adam Montgomery got custody of this little girl.
I don't either, because he didn't even really know.
40 hours from the time that she was born until the day that he got custody of her was all he ever spent with her.
Yep.
40
And
hours. That was it.
I believe it was out of spite and jealousy and the money. Is
Yeah.
why he wanted her.
Yeah, I agree with that completely.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why he wanted her. I just can't believe the state allowed it.
I can't neither.
That's what's horrible. See,
That's
those two
Especially,
pictures.
you know, especially a convicted felon.
Right.
Yeah. And see, these are the two pictures. This one right here is what he looked like when he was arrested after Harmony died.
Yeah.
This one over here, he looks a little bit more normal.
I mean, in the first one, with the hoodie on,
Uh-huh.
he's at least got some life in his eyes. And the second
Yeah.
one, his eyes are just dead.
Yes.
Yeah. The second one, you can tell he's done some.
Oh yeah, he's had it rough.
This one here, he's keeping himself up. He's got his
Right.
hair cut, he's shaved, you
Yeah.
know, all this and that. This one over here, he looks scraggly.
Yeah.
Like he's.
So he's pleading not guilty. There's a trial, and there's significant evidence he did it.
Well, so he has multiple charges. He has pled guilty to abuse of a corpse and falsifying evidence. The first day of his trial, he did plead guilty to those two. And then what his attorneys have done is they're coming in and trying to say that his wife is the one who murdered Harmony.
That's the defense, right?
Yes, there. As of right now, I have not seen the state prove that he did it, other than them using uh, Kayla's testimony. And I'm not saying that he didn't do it, because I fully believe that he did do it. But the state has that burden of proof.
Right.
Yes, they do.
And
Go ahead, Betty Jo.
they have not proven it yet.
They really, I mean,
No,
honestly,
they
they
have not.
haven't. I mean, they have the ceiling tiles where from the shelter. They know that Harmony's body was put up there because they found her DNA and her bodily fluids and all that up there, and they found his fingerprints up there. His attorneys already knew that. That's the reason why he pled guilty to abuse of a corpse.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But they're relying on Kayla's eyewitness testimony saying that he's the one who murdered her. And Kayla has lied to a grand jury.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen the lies and inconsistencies in her story the 2
Mm.
days that she was
Yeah,
on the stand.
definitely.
So unless they've got some other physical proof to prove that he murdered her, I don't know if they're going to get a conviction on that. I'm
That's
don't
being
either.
honest.
Incredible summary there, Scarlett. That's a great summary.
Yes.
That's my
He's-
biggest fear.
And his defense is that it was the missus, and she's not a credible witness. Is that how I'm reading it?
Right. They're trying to say that she's the one that done it. Early that morning when Adam wasn't around, she's saying that is not what happened. She's telling a different story. And
Is she credible?
no, she's not credible at all. She lied to a grand jury, and then she's had a lot of inconsistencies on the stand this time.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm not saying that she is the one who done it and Adam didn't. I think Adam did it to Harmony. But I also think that Kayla should have had the same charges as Adam.
I agree.
Because she did not, one, she didn't try to stop it. Two, she carried on the lie after Harmony had been disposed of. She went place to place to place with this little girl's body, and she had several attempts or several times that she could have went to someone
Yep.
and told them what happened when Adam wasn't around her. When she was staying at that shelter and that little girl was in that ceiling and Adam was at work, would have been the perfect time. Because
Yep.
Adam would have never knew that Kayla had told. She could have went to the people at the shelter, told them what was going on. They would have called police, and the police would have had his ass arrested at his job before he ever got rid of Harmony. And do you know they have never found that little girl's body?
Nope.
Probably never
They
will.
still haven't found the little
No.
girl.
Nope, they have not.
And so the wife's saying that he did it.
The wife is saying that he did it, but what she is also saying is that she does not know where Harmony is. And I think that's a lie. I think if she was there from the very beginning, from the time that little girl died, to dragging her body all over these different places, to different bags and carrying the lie on after she was disposed of, saying, oh, she's at her mama's house and all this and that. I think she knows where the little girl is too.
Yep.
Oh, I do too.
I agree.
Did they both do it, and they both have a defense? It was the other one.
I mean, that's what they're trying to do. It's now become a he said, she said type thing. He did it. No, she did it. No, he did it. No, she did it.
Yep.
It's basically what it's coming down to. His
Unless
defense
they have another
attorneys
witness, they're in trouble.
and his defense attorneys are trying to discredit her, which I don't like the defense attorney. I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
Oh,
No,
I
But at the same
yeah.
time, she did prove that Kayla has lied. She brought up at least 30 times that she lied in the grand jury. And Kayla stood up there and was like, well, I only remember 2 because I only got 2 charges for it.
Exactly.
If they're both
That's all
raising,
she'd admit.
raising a child and on taking drugs, then they're both going to be liars.
Right.
That's
And they were,
people like that. So
they had, they claimed that they
I
had
don't
no
mean
money.
weed, I mean real drugs, you know.
No, they were on hard substances.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Scarlett, in this article, it
Uh-huh.
said, now I didn't know this. It says Adam pled guilty to armed assault to murder and served 18 months. And that was right before they gave him custody of Harmony. Like,
Yeah.
scroll to the top to the caption. So, right after getting out of prison for armed assault to murder, he got custody of her.
Yep. And I don't.
That is crazy.
I don't get it.
That does not make any sense at all.
Okay, so Adam Montgomery was jailed for 18 months after pleading guilty to charges including armed robbery, armed assault to murder in 2014. Documents obtained by Daily Mail revealed that Montgomery shot drug dealer Robert Jacobs in the chin months before his daughter Harmony was born. According to a January 2014 police report, the bullet traveled up the left side of Jacobs' face and exited out his left temple. Harmony was supposed to be in the custody of deadbeat dad Adam Montgomery, 31, who was found homeless and living in a car this week. Cops in Manchester have spent the past few weeks searching desperately for this little girl after learning that she has not been seen since 2019. And Kayla carried that lie for those 2 damn years, y'all.
Yep.
Yes, she did.
She carried that. So you cannot sit here and tell me that this woman carried all of this. Like, she was, even after she left Adam and was no longer with him, she still carried that lie with her and told when the cops came 2 years later and asked her about Harmony, she told them that she was with her mama. Lied about where she was, about her job, knowing damn good and well that she wasn't even working at the Dunkin' Donuts at that time.
And they weren't together then either, were they?
No, they was not together.
Yeah.
And she still kept the lie up
Yep.
because she did not want him to get in trouble. And you tell me that woman don't know where that little girl's body was put.
She knows where that baby's at.
Exactly.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
she
Well,
might not have
knows.
she might not have went with him to dispose of the body. She might not have went because they did have the kids. But then again, old boy Travis and girlfriend Brittany over there could have stayed with the kids because they were staying at the same hotel.
Yep.
But I don't believe that bullshit of whenever Adam walked back in that hotel that room that morning and said, it's done. So Kayla didn't say,
I
what's
don't
done?
either.
Did anybody see you? Are you sure there wasn't no cameras around? There was no questions asked about it?
No, because Kayla testified that Adam wouldn't let her go anywhere by herself because he was afraid she was talking to police. So why would all of a sudden he leaves her alone to go leave in a U-Haul to go dispose of Harmony?
The man today, the maintenance man that for the apartment complex of where they were living, the last time when he disposed of Harmony's body, said that he had to go snake out the drain to the bathtub because it wasn't draining, which is because what he had done to Harmony, and it stopped the drain up. He had to go back and put the damn lights back in the ceiling because Adam said he thought there was cameras in them, and so he pulled the lights down out of the ceiling.
Yep.
If he was that
Yeah.
paranoid, he was not letting Kayla stay nowhere by himself, especially when it comes to disposing of a body.
I agree.
She knows damn good and well that where that little girl was put. And the thing is that whenever the state did her agreement, they should have said, you have to tell us where Harmony was put or there is no agreement. There is no deal. And she did not do that, and they still gave her a flipping deal.
Yeah,
Straight up, Scarlett. Straight up, man. That's right.
And that's why I hope that when Kayla, every single night that she lays down and closes her eyes, I hope she hears Harmony's crying and that moaning sound that they said she was making when Adam hit her when she was dying. I hope
Mhm.
Kayla hears it and she can't sleep and it runs her batshit crazy and she has to be put somewhere for it because she deserves that.
Yeah, she does.
She needs to sail with Sarah Boone.
Harmony was just failed in so many ways.
Was.
And I didn't realize, I didn't
Every
know
adult in that little girl's family or in her life, whether it was CPS or whether it was,
yeah,
only, no, I'll take that back. I'll take it back. The foster mom did not fail her.
yeah.
No.
No, she
He tried
absolutely
to
did
protect
not.
her.
Yes. Uncle Kevin called because the little girl had a black eye, but I still think there was more he could do.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't understand why they would give him custody of her
I don't know.
after serving 18 months for those kind of charges.
I don't see
It
where the
does
fuck
not make,
where
they
they
need to
found
be,
that he was a fit parent.
they need to be investigated.
Let's be
What do you
clear,
call it?
though.
Uh,
DCYC?
DC, shit. It's the Department of DCYF, Department of Children,
DCYC.
Youth, and Families.
Yeah. They really need to be investigated for this whole thing.
They need a lawsuit on them. And honestly, I don't know who would be the right person to do the lawsuit. Honestly, I pray for the mama. I,
I guess it would be Crystal. I
you
don't
know,
know.
I pray for the mama because she has lost a child. Okay, and I even see where she had made the comment that uh, Kayla went and had another baby with Adam, uh, but yet her baby's gone or something like that. It was something to that effect.
Ugh.
I feel bad for her because she's a mother who lost a child and she does not know where her child is. She's just out in this world somewhere. She knows that she's deceased, but she doesn't know where. And I do like I've said before, you have to give Crystal credit where credit is due. She knew that she could not take care of Harmony when she got her back, so she let her go back to the foster parents. Her and the foster mom have a really close relationship with each other.
So, wait, are you saying that Kayla had a third child to Adam
Yes, yes, she had two boys and a
after?
girl. You don't remember when Kayla was talking about that her and Adam was fighting and she went out of the apartment to her neighbor's door to try to get help and she was holding her daughter in her arms and Adam came out choking her? You
Yeah, but
remember her saying that?
I think I do now. And that was after Harmony was,
Deceased, yes. She had a little girl.
oh my God.
And it was said that Crystal had said, and I didn't hear Crystal saying this. This was somebody else that had quoted Crystal saying this. That it was something to the effect of, I
Jeez.
hate the fact that she had another child with Adam, but yet my child's no longer here, or something like that. That's not
Yeah.
verbatim, but it's something like that.
I just, I didn't know, I didn't realize that either. And I don't, I, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that
No,
Kayla did not participate in Harmony's death.
I think she did.
I think she
I'm
did.
not going to say she did physically. I think what she participated in it is that she didn't stop it completely. She could have called anybody on Crystal's side of the family and
She
said,
could have
"Look,
called anybody.
yes, she could have called CPS. She could have called the police. She could have called Crystal's mama, Crystal's sister, just somebody on that family was like, look, I just want to let y'all know I'm married to Adam, but this is what he's doing to Harmony, and she's in danger, and she needs to be gotten out."
Yep.
And she didn't even do that.
Nope.
Dee, I don't know who has Kayla's kids, but she was asked about that on the stand the other day, and she said that she has no parental rights to them. She can't talk to them. She can't go around them, and honestly, she doesn't need to. She's a danger to them.
Do you know how old her kids are?
At the time that Harmony died, one was 2 and one was 5 months, and then I don't know when the last one was born.
So
Okay, so
they're all under 5.
Let's see. In 2019, one would have been 2.
Oh, 2019. Never mind.
So 4, 5, 6. One's about 6 or 7, going on 7 now. The oldest one. And Lori P says Kayla's mom has them. Kayla's mom testified too. On Sam.
Now, Harmony's biological brother,
Uh huh.
he was adopted by.
Yes, he was adopted. Shit, I can't remember the guy's name now. He posts a lot of stuff on Twitter though.
Yeah, because he wanted. They wanted to adopt Harmony also, and Adam threw a fit.
Right. That's right.
Mhm.
Now, if Kayla's mom has the children and Kayla gets out of jail in May, you know her mom is going to let her see those kids.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think her mom does have them.
Oh,
I don't
that
know.
makes I feel sick on my stomach.
I have never heard who has them, so I can't say for sure that. But Lori P in chat did say that her mama has them.
I know she did it at the beginning when she first got arrested. I knew her mother had them, but
Okay.
I don't think that she does now.
Okay.
I really hope not, because if Kayla gets out, I don't think, like, it just makes me sick to think of her around those kids.
Yeah, she don't need to be.
I
She's a
know.
danger to them.
Yep.
Ugh.
She needs to have all custody rights and no visitation.
And she needs to have herself fixed. And
Excuse me.
it should be where she cannot be around other kids.
When her mom testified, because I didn't hear it all, did she say if she communicates with Kayla, or does she support Kayla?
She didn't say.
Okay. Mm.
Okay, so Margaret said that the adopted father said that he and his husband celebrated the brother's birthday day. Uh, okay, wait, the birthday. They think Harmony. Oh, they celebrated the brother's birthday day, the day that they think Harmony died. Okay, hold on, Betty Joe. Okay. Yeah,
Wait,
I did.
can you say that again? I didn't understand that. They
Okay,
celebrate.
so the two guys that adopted Harmony's brother.
Uh huh.
They celebrated Harmony's brother's birthday the day that they think that Harmony died.
Why?
I don't know. I do know though that they have whichever one it is, whichever one of the guys that adopted him. One of them has said though that they are going to make sure that that little boy knows that his sister how much she loved him,
Yeah.
and
I,
that
I, is she meaning they're celebrating Harmony's life on the little boy's birthday?
oh, because that's the little boy's birthday, she said.
Yeah.
Okay,
So his
so
birthday is on the day.
on the day, so Margaret,
Oh.
Jameson, the little boy, Harmony's brother, his birthday is the day that she died,
Oh, please tell
or the
me
day
it's
they're saying
not.
that she died.
I think it is.
Oh, God. This just gets worse and worse.
I know it's terrible.
Okay, so Harmony died on her brother's birthday.
Oh,
I
Oh my
believe so.
god.
And Jameson wanted to celebrate her life for his birthday.
wow.
I believe I read somewhere where or it was a news thing that he wanted to celebrate her life.
That is sad.
That is so sad.
It is because it's a shame that he's lost his sister on his birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
that makes us a
So
lot.
wait, is Adam the father of? I thought Adam and Crystal only had one child together, and that was Harmony.
Yeah, they did just
Yeah, I
one.
don't. Yeah, I don't think he's
It's a
Adam's.
half sister. They're half brother, half sister.
Yeah, I don't think Adam was
They
the
both
dad of
have the
that one.
same
No, he
mother. I
wasn't.
don't think they don't have the same father.
Yeah, because she testified
So they're
she only
not
had
half.
one
They're
biological
actually
child with Adam.
Hmm.
they're actually brother and sister because they have the same mother. They just don't have the
Right.
same father.
Yes.
And that is really awful.
So now this little boy, every year when he celebrates his birthday, he
Yep.
also has to celebrate Harmony's life because that's the day that she died.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a damn shame.
It is.
It is a shame
terrible.
because they wanted to take her and adopt her right along with him.
And they would have taken care of her.
Yeah.
And they would have taken her to all of her doctor's appointments that she
Yep.
had to go to.
And
Oh
she would have been
yeah.
a healthy, outgoing little girl.
Exactly. Shame. That I mean, damn.
It really makes
Jameson,
me want to look into it. It really makes me want to start digging to find out why they gave him custody.
Yeah, that's the stunning part right there. I don't understand
Yeah.
why
I
he
I
got
want to
custody of
know
her.
if there's anyone else watching this who, for the last minute, wasn't on mute like me, but was just mortified. I mean, I was just the things that I heard in the last minute on this case are just so horrible that I was actually screaming at my laptop. Not screaming, but manly sort of doing something, saying bad words and stuff. And it's so horrible. Did anyone else experience that listening to that in the last minute?
Oh yeah. It's terrible. I think every single one of us felt that.
I tell you what, my granddaughter is 4 years old. She's potty trained, but she still has accidents. And there's no way in this world anybody will ever put their hands on her just because she had an accident.
Well, the thing of it was, the foster mother said she was completely broken, did not have accidents at all until she got
With him.
Adam. And we're
Yeah,
talking,
once she
okay,
got,
so now we're getting the crap beat out of
yeah,
me.
because she had fear.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and then of course she's scared to ask if she does, because I'm sure he'd hit her if she did ask.
Right.
And then she doesn't ask and she gets hit. And then
Yep.
she potties because you can only hold it so long, and she sits there and she's sitting in it for
They let her sit
day
in it.
Yeah.
daily, yes, daily. God knows how many hours a day or days that she sat there. She had to have a burning hot rash
Oh,
and
yeah.
UTI, which is going to make you feel like you have to pee more often.
Right?
Yep.
But then what gets me is, what really makes me mad about her is the fact she said, they asked her if she took her to the bathroom, and then she said she insisted. Well, she didn't insist. She asked a second time. When you insist, that means you get the kid and you take them in. Why
Yeah.
couldn't
Right.
she try to help Harmony?
Right. Exactly. Because
Because
a child,
she's lazy. That's why.
Yeah,
a child at that age, okay, they're gonna tell you, "Oh no, I don't got a potty," because this one does it. She'll say, "No, mom, I don't got a potty." I said, "Yes, you do got a potty.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't
exactly.
went
So
for
we're gonna
you
go.
haven't went
Period.
for a while, so let me take you to the potty." And she'll
Right.
tell me no, and I'll take her. I'll say, "We're going in the potty, whether you want to or not."
Exactly. That's insisting.
And the thing
So
Well,
is, Kayla even admitted when they said, "Well, did you did you clean her clothes?" No, we just put them in a bag.
now, yeah, and then that right there, oh, I wanted to yank her right off
And,
that stand.
but then the woman was like, the defense attorney was like, "Okay, well, did you have 2 weeks worth of clean clothes?"
Yeah.
And she said, "No." So Kayla's basically saying is what they did is they took her underclothes and put that in a bag. The other clothes basically let them dry, and then when they were dry, she put them
That's
back
what
on
I was going
Harmony
to
with
say.
smelling and dirty and everything else.
And still
Okay.
soiled because they haven't been washed, and God knows how many
Exactly.
times they put them back on her.
Right.
Her little
No
blanket
wonder
was
why it's
probably
there.
the little blanket that they were talking about that Harmony always had on her had probably had urine on it and feces on it. They didn't clean the seat. Kayla talked about how bad the car smelled. Like she doesn't need her kids back
No, she
at
No.
does
all.
not.
You can't help with your stepchild. You don't deserve to have any child.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's just pisses me off for real.
It does. It's just, oh, God.
It really
I mean,
irritates.
that really made me mad.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
she sit there and she answered it with the straightest face, and the way she was
And a
answering, like
smirk
saying
on her
her answers, like she had
Yeah,
done nothing wrong, y'all.
right.
and with a smirk on her face.
Yes, I was just like, oh my god, this woman.
It's like, lady, you are so lucky I can't reach through this
I
TV.
would have
I
gotten if I would
swear
have
to
been
God.
sitting in that courtroom, I would have gotten contempt of court because I wouldn't have been able to hold it in. I would have had to say something with her on the
Oh,
stand.
yeah, definitely.
I would have had to. That
Because I
bitch
look
there.
at this baby right here. And when this trial's going on, and I just look at her like, that
Mhm.
little girl had no chance from the
No,
get go.
No,
no,
she did not.
she was already born with a disability.
Yeah.
I think they said she was misdiagnosed, but it come down to the fact that she was blind. I believe in her right eye is what they said.
Yeah.
So she was born with that. Um, Instead of people taking her and taking care of her and helping her with her disability, it was completely different from that.
I don't understand how the state gave him custody.
I don't either. And
I
I don't know if Jameson's adopted dads can file a lawsuit on his behalf because
I
he
would.
is her sibling.
I would.
Uh, I don't know if they could do that. And then if they were awarded something, put it into like a trust fund or something like that until he's 18, 21,
I would.
whatever. Or if that would be something that Crystal could do. But somebody, for this little girl, somebody needs to step up and do something because the state
Yeah.
failed her, the police department failed her. There's no point in suing Kayla because you're
No.
not going to get nothing out
There's
of
nothing
her.
there.
No.
You know,
You're not gonna get nothing out of Adam.
no,
So
no. And Kelly, yeah, Harmony she got an SSI check every month, and they got food stamps. And there was even shit. Who was that? Was it SF Investigates? Um, they had posted some text messages between Kayla and somebody else. Where in these text messages, Kayla, okay, thank you, Yorkie Mama. Kayla says, she asked her friend, hey, do you know anybody who wants to buy food stamps? She said, the state gave us a lot this month. We got like over $3,000. And
yeah,
so I would sell them for half. Like if you want $100 in food stamps, I'll take $50 cash.
yeah,
They
because
had
she was getting them for
$3,000 in food
free.
stamps.
Yeah, because she was getting them for the kids.
Yeah.
And Harmony's already gone, and she's still claiming that shit.
And that's
Oh, yeah.
probably during the time of, I didn't see a date on there because the other person's name and picture in their messages was blocked out. And it could have been during the time, whenever like all the states had gotten together and said that the people who were receiving food stamps would get that extra monthly, whatever they called it. I know they had a big thing about it in Louisiana,
Yeah,
where they would like
got
you
it.
would get your main monthly amount and then you would get extra or whatever.
Got like
That could have, yeah, that could have been what it was that she got. Um, but $3,000.
yeah.
The only
Because
reason they wanted Harmony was because they wanted the money. That's
yep,
all.
They wanted her
Otherwise,
money.
they didn't care.
No.
No.
See,
Scarlett,
Harmony
Scarlett,
was getting an SSI check. Adam was getting also money besides her getting an SSI check.
Well, what would he have been getting money for?
Because I forget what it's called. Because he's the father and taking care of was supposedly taking care of her.
Okay, then he
He
would have
would've got-
had to have filed for that
Yeah.
in order for him
Remember
to get
what
it.
it's called?
Now he could have been her payee representative, and even though the SSI check is for her, it would have his name on it as well as her payee representative, um, and then he could cash a check and do what he needed to do with the money, whether it was paying bills, buying stuff for Harmony, or whatever. But there is a thing that you can get if you are a parent of a child with a disability who is getting SSI. You have to go in and fill out the paperwork and all this and that, and you have to show proof that you are with this child and you are the primary person taking care of this child.
Right.
There is a thing that and so he might have filed for that and got money every month for that as well.
Right.
Scarlett,
Plus the food stamps.
I posted a link in the back chat. I was just reading that Crystal's story. She went to the courts in Lawrence, Massachusetts, which is where I guess the custody case was, and they will not give her the custody case records. They're sealed. And it says that she's trying to get answers as to why they gave custody to this monster, because I guess she didn't go to custody court. She was in rehab. And she's trying to get the records, but they won't give them to her. And then it says that 2 different agencies have launched independent investigations into the case.
It says on here on that article, the New Hampshire governor recently blasted the Massachusetts judge for placing Harmony with a monstrous drug dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
The governor says that the judge moved too quickly before a proper home study was completed.
Good. I'm glad the governor's blasting him.
Right. And now if they weren't going to give her the documents, her attorney, though, it seems like, could file a motion with the court
to get.
If you scroll down further in the article, it says that they won't give them to her because they're confidential or sealed or
sealed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not. I don't understand that.
Okay.
They can fight to get them unsealed. I mean, it's going to probably take a while.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, it says the court records in the custody case are confidential. Even Sori wasn't allowed access when she tried Tuesday. That's when you go get an attorney. The attorney motions the court, says we need these records. We need them unsealed so we can look at them. And either the judge is going to approve it or they're going to deny it.
I bet you when those investigations are completed and this trial is over, I bet you Crystal takes some sort of civil action.
Somebody needs to hold all of these people accountable.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's incredible.
Yeah. So the judge just gave Adam custody without a proper home study being done to a drug addict
Sounds like.
who just got out of prison. I mean, and you can't even blame that on the pandemic because we weren't even in the pandemic back then.
Yeah, not in 2019.
I mean,
you gave a convict of a 5-year-old little girl that
that
was
you have never
scared to
seen.
death of him.
And
That
like somebody said
she-
earlier in chat, and I think it was Margaret that said this. Say what you will about Crystal. Okay, we know she had an addiction problem. She come out and said it. She admitted it.
Yeah, but
Uh,
she
she
knew
went to
she.
rehab, but if she wouldn't have came forward in 2021 looking for Harmony, Harmony would still be listed as she would still be missing.
Yep.
And
well, and
people
she wouldn't
Going
even
on.
be. She wouldn't have even been reported, so they
no,
would
she
know.
still wouldn't be reported because Adam and Kayla would still be running with that lie that Harmony's with her mama, with her
Yep.
bio mom.
And Crystal, she went through hell trying to get people's attention about her missing child because nobody wanted to listen to her.
I
She had
remember
been
watching her
calling,
on the news.
yeah, she had been writing letters to the governor, the mayor, all the different departments. I mean, like she had been searching for her for a long time, and people just weren't listening to her.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like I said, if she wouldn't have came forward though, Harmony would still be nowhere around. Her
Yep.
body wherever she's at, and Kayla and Adam still running with the story and telling everybody she's with her mom. Nobody would ever know the difference.
Yep, they wouldn't even know she's missing.
Oh,
I'll tell you, this is a rough.
And Adam and Kayla would still be on the streets doing what they're doing.
getting their drugs
Yep.
and all this and that. Yeah.
Did you guys hear about the couple who went in to have their baby and their baby was decapitated
Yeah.
Yes.
and the hospital tried to lie and cover it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now they're suing.
Oh man, I would. Yeah,
Yeah. Can't blame them.
absolutely not.
And there was her attorney or the parents' attorney was making a statement about it one day, and the mom and the dad was standing behind him, and you could just tell that she was like just heartbroken.
And then on top of it, they hired a private pathologist to conduct an independent autopsy.
Uh,
And that man went and posted, he has an Instagram page where he says it's for educational purposes. And
uh,
he posts all kinds of videos and photos of the autopsies that he does. And
uh,
he went and posted the photos of their decapitated baby and refuses to take them down.
Who posted it?
that is
The
disgusting.
pathologist that they
Oh, that's
hired.
right. That's right.
Hmm.
That is, oh my god.
But the hospital they wrapped the baby up real tight in a blanket so that its head was propped up so that um, they wouldn't know that the baby was decapitated. And then the hospital tried to convince them to immediately have the baby cremated. And they
Oh, right.
refused.
To the evidence.
Yeah, they refused. And then come to find out, they couldn't even get the medical records, and they don't even believe the medical records. But come to find out, um, the torso of the baby came out by cesarean, but the head came out vaginally. Can you imagine how that woman is feeling?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I about lost it over that. I couldn't believe that. And no hospital staff spoke up. They all covered for this doctor.
It was a woman doctor, wasn't it?
Yeah, female. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is.
Unbelievable, huh?
I'd have beat that female doctor down.
Yeah.
Oh my. I saw. Like I said, I saw the parents' attorney making a statement, and the mama. I don't know how the woman was standing up while the attorney was making a statement.
When
would
I
have been
first started
devastated.
reading that article, I thought that like one of those spam things was going to pop up on me.
Uh-huh.
Like, how sometimes you read articles that are just like so ridiculously far out there, but you're reading it because you're just not sure, and then, spam pops up. And
Right.
that's what I thought was going to happen when I was reading this article. And then no spam ever popped up. And I got to the end, and then I started Googling it and watching videos and news, briefs and stuff. And I was like, wow, this is real. Like, I thought it was fake. I thought it was one of those gotcha type things.
This one said, did I hear that there isn't court tomorrow for Adam?
What?
I thought the judge said to
She
be
said
there.
8:45?
Yeah, be there 8:45 for 9 o'clock court. Yeah, you're welcome, Sally Mae. Um, hold on. Let me Google it because it may be because of the weather if they're not having it. Because I did see where they were supposed to get some more snow. Words on tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah.
February the 16th. Yeah, I can't believe today is the 16th.
I know.
This month just went by super fast.
I overslept this morning. I guess I
Scarlett,
slept hard because I woke up and I knew you were live, and I couldn't get my eyes open to see the screen, and
I
I
saw.
was all discombobulated because I couldn't understand why I had one sock on one foot. And I guess I was so tired from the night before because, I was out stalking Jaden at the Mexican restaurant.
Oh,
And
you went and watched him?
yes, it was the
I
funniest
don't.
thing.
I don't
I
blame
gotta,
you.
I gotta tell you guys, this is so hilarious. My kid is so funny. So we went in, we had disguises on. We went in, and it was him and 10 other kids, and they had the tables pushed together, and they're all sitting around the tables, and all 10 of those kids were on their damn cell phones.
Wait,
And I'm
y'all were
like,
in disguises?
well, hats, and yeah, because I didn't want Jaden to see me. And I didn't want his friends to see me.
Oh,
And
I was thinking about like a mask and.
That was like a movie I watched.
yeah, no, not that bad. We weren't disguised that bad, but
Oh,
like
okay.
he wouldn't have recognized me because we threw hats on. And but so all 10 of them are on their phones, right? But I
Mhm.
noticed he was sitting next to a little blonde girl, and I also noticed that he was looking kind of nervous. And I had given him $20, and so apparently he was trying to be a gentleman, and he likes this little blonde girl. And
Aw.
so he offered to buy her drink. Well, then he realized, and he told me all this when I picked him up and he got in the car, because he said he had the nervous sweats and he needed to go home and get a shower. And I said, "What do you have the nervous sweats for?" And he said that he got himself into a panic because he didn't know how to calculate up if he had enough money to pay the bill, because he had already offered to buy her drink. And so he said he spent the whole 2 hours worrying and trying to add up in his head if he had enough money to pay for his quesadilla, his drink, her drink, plus taxes. And he was getting like real panicky that he wasn't going to have enough money.
Uh-huh.
And he said, then we're driving, and he said, and then he says, I went through all that stress, Mom, just to find out she has a boyfriend.
Oh no.
Aw,
Ouch.
poor
Yep.
thing.
Poor kid.
But apparently these kids don't do anything exciting in there because all 10 of them were just staring straight at their cell phones.
Oh yeah.
And then
We
Jaden told me they were texting each other. I said, you
Yeah.
guys were all sitting at the table
I believe that.
with
We
your
went,
phone
we
and
went on a,
texting.
we went on a youth trip and we're on a bus, right? Kids are sitting like two to a seat texting each other. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Sounds like my daughter. She'll be in the living room. I'll be in my room, and she'll text me. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
I'll text my husband
you
too.
can't get up and come
Yeah.
out.
But not sitting like 6 inches apart.
Well, I guess he had texted his dad, and I guess his backup plan, he had texted his dad, and he's like, I might not have enough money. You might have to, cash up some money. And then his dad, thinking all of this is funny, he keeps texting me, laughing faces for the whole 2.5 hours, saying, you better be checking on your son. You better be checking on your son, with all these laughing faces. Of course, I had no idea, what was going on.
And you're sitting right there in the restaurant with them. They
Well,
don't
yeah.
even know
Well,
it.
we're going in and out, of the restaurant. We went in 3 times, and but I had no idea. And so, but anyhow, I guess, they had a plan that if he didn't have enough money, then his dad would cash up money, and then his dad would tell me, and then Jaden could come meet me outside. That way he wouldn't get embarrassed in front of the blonde girl.
These
And I'm
kids,
just like, oh my God. What am I going to do when he goes on his first date? Last night was so stressful.
You're
I
gonna
don't,
see them following.
I know.
I
And
trust my
and
kids.
he's going
So
to the beach with this youth group for 4 days in June. Now I have to follow him there too. And I hadn't even figured out how I'm going to do this, because they're staying in a church down there at the beach. So I'm probably going to get arrested for peeping in church windows.
these kids
Well,
have it
just
so
explain it
easy,
to the.
man.
If you get in trouble, just explain it to him. Look, my son, this is the first time he's been away from home without me. I'm here to make sure he's okay. Or you could go as a chaperone.
Yeah, I could look
Right.
into chaperoning. I'll tell you, last night was very stressful for me. I think I got some gray hairs.
That's how it starts.
But I thought my daughters were bad. It seems to be worse with Jaden, because he's a boy, and I think he's got game. Like, I think he got that from his dad.
He might.
I
Hey,
think he does.
I stalked my son's girlfriend, and she still hasn't added me on Facebook. I told him the other day, she ain't adding up a lot of brownie points for me right now, because she
Yeah.
still has, after 2 weeks, not added me on Facebook.
Oh my gosh.
Down.
You
These
may
kids
have.
have it so easy though, because it's like if we ran out of money, we had to wait for our parents to get there, or we had to ask somebody else for help, like a
Hmm.
friend or something.
Yeah, we didn't have Cash App and
Cash App
Right.
is like
Exactly.
PayPal
instantly.
and all that back in the day.
My butt's covered instantly here.
Well, the third time we walked into the Mexican restaurant, the man was kind of looking at us, funny. And then he's like, do you guys want to get a
Excuse me.
table? Yeah. And he's like, do you guys want to get a table? And my stupid sister goes, no, we're just doing some spy shit. And the man just looks at us, and I'm like, now we can't go back in. Like, now we're stuck out here in the parking lot because you just made us
Like,
look
can you
like
just get a table and stay there? Why go out two more times and come
Why
back?
didn't y'all just eat?
we were trying to find a way to get a table where he wouldn't see us, and that it was just not possible. There was no
But
way.
you going in and out of the restaurant isn't a little
No,
weird.
because
Avery wasn't making herself obvious, y'all.
Not at all. Not at
but I
all.
was tired because that was very eventful. And so this morning I woke up late, and like I said, I don't sleep with socks on, but I did have one sock on one foot, and I was trying to get my eyes open to see because Scarlett had the trial on, and I was just so discombobulated for the longest time.
I woke up yesterday morning at 8:03, and the trial is supposed to start at 8 o'clock my time. And I was like, "Oh damn, I'm gonna be a few minutes late." And thank God they hadn't. They were actually late. They hadn't started yet, and I had enough time that I could go ahead and schedule it and pull everything up, and then as soon as they went, live with it, I could go live. And then I was working on my thumbnail behind the scenes. And then the trial, when it ended, I went to sleep. And I slept till like 4 o'clock this morning. And I woke up and I was like, damn, I was thinking, it was maybe like close to midnight or whatever. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I get up, I eat, go back to sleep. Gonna set my alarm for 7:45 to get up. Woke up after 8 o'clock again this morning. I was just terrible late.
Yeah, I woke up. She was live with the trial. I fell right back to sleep. I put it on, but I fell back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I almost fell asleep today during lunch because I got up to do something, come out and put the headset back on, and I had my phone in my hand, but I was sitting at my computer, and I literally was dozing off. Why I'm so tired?
Because not feeling good, that's how you feel.
Yeah, the pain that I've been having, and then was bad enough, and then getting this cold on top of it, and it has just drained me completely.
My side hurts so bad from coughing.
See, that's why I don't want to start coughing, because it's going to hurt my side where I am already hurting, and my throat, because my throat's not sore anymore. But whenever I cough, you can still feel that back there.
I hate that feeling.
Ugh.
Got my voice back yesterday.
Must be nice. Still straining here.
Oh, I do too. The baby makes fun of me. You're losing your voice. Yeah, yes, I am.
I think what I'm going to do is next Wednesday after youth group, I think I'm going to play sick. I'm going to fake a headache so his dad has to take him to the Mexican restaurant and do all the stuff.
But then you're going to miss out on all the fun.
Hell no. I can get candy and junk food and watch a Lifetime movie.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't faked sick on him in a couple of years. He wouldn't even realize what I'm doing.
Oh Lord.
But Jaden did.
She's saying, y'all. She's saying she's gonna do that, and I guarantee she's gonna be right there wherever they're at.
Yep. She is.
Watching him, making sure he's okay.
He did forget to take the ash cross off of his forehead when he went to youth group. So he went through the whole, Mexican restaurant hanging out thing with the cross on his forehead. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, yesterday was Fat Tuesday and then Ash Wednesday.
Yeah.
He had a what on his forehead?
An ash cross.
For Ash Wednesday.
Oh, this is Ash Wednesday.
Yeah, yesterday was.
Yeah.
Well, day before yesterday now.
He got in the car and I'm like, getting ready to take him over to the Mexican restaurant because I wouldn't let him ride with those kids because,
Right. I don't blame you.
They're not mature enough to be driving.
Yeah.
And I'm like licking my fingers, getting ready to wipe his forehead. I'm like, why do you have dirt all over your forehead? And he's like throwing up his little chubby hands at me. And he's like, no, it's my cross.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I'm pretty sure in a lot of the states they do this, but a lot of people around where we live at, they go to church to do the cross and all that.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
JC said, Avery, are you really that, Mom?
Yes.
Absolutely. I couldn't see her anymore.
I don't blame her for being like that, honestly.
Nowadays, you have to be.
Yeah. My daughter's 21, and I still need to know where she's at all times, and she doesn't even live here.
Yeah, but you got to be like that nowadays. The way this world is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, this is true.
I think I was worse with my daughters. I think I'm more laid back, with Jaden being my third kid. I think I'm kind of more laid back, but
you're still
because he's a boy, like I'm used to girls and all the boy stuff is new to me.
Yeah,
So,
boys and girls are completely different.
yeah, so I don't really know what to expect or, and I did want to like make sure, he's like minding his manners, not in there acting like, a donkey.
Hmm.
Of course, he just looked like an extremely nervous kid. I had no idea he was worried the whole time about
Aw.
paying his bill. I thought that was so funny.
But at least he did offer to buy, the girl's drink or whatever. So that was nice
Yeah,
of him.
but you
Yeah,
could.
he
And got,
did. And I
and got
told him,
heart stomped on.
Yeah,
er,
she told him she had a boyfriend.
yeah, and so he's, excited. He's all ready to go next Wednesday. And I was like, look, dude, if you're going to be wanting $20 a week on top of all your other necessities, you're going to have to do some extra stuff. Like you're going to have to earn that $20. I'm not just going to hand you $20 to go eat Mexican food every single week. So today he did a couple of extra chores. We'll make him work for it.
Well, wait a minute. What about the treasure hunt thing?
Oh yeah, we lost that. Some little boy won it.
Well, crap.
Yeah, you guys
You were
didn't help
supposed
me.
to win it and give half of the money to Jaden,
I
remember?
know you guys didn't help me. I didn't know.
Wait a
I
minute,
never
didn't
could
you
figure
have to
out
go to
their
the
clues.
hospital or something?
Huh?
Didn't you have to go to the hospital or something?
Yeah, I think I was sick. Yeah, and it was raining too. 2 of the nights.
Yeah, you don't need to be out in that mess. Not being sick anyway.
Yeah, I think that is when me and Jaden ended up back. That's when we tested positive for the flu B. You know, but he still needs to work for it. I mean, if he's gonna,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
because you
Right.
gotta like, he already has like, his extra snack money, his Xbox money, like all the little things that 13-year-olds
It's
need.
responsibility.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not like making him do like big serious stuff. Just I added a couple extra trash cans for him to empty.
Right. I,
Couple extra rooms to sweep, things like that.
yeah. That just teaches him responsibility
Right.
and how to work for, what he wants. And when
Hmm.
he gets a job, it teaches him responsibility.
Yeah.
Nothing
All right,
wrong with
y'all.
that. I did my too.
Yeah, there's nothing at all wrong with it. I guess I need to get out of here. It's almost 3 o'clock. I gotta
It's
get up at 7:30.
Oh my God, Scarlett, you're keeping me up all damn night. What's wrong with you?
44 here.
Me?
We all got to get up early.
How's it my fault?
I don't know. You're easy to blame.
Well, we're going to get used to you going live twice a day, right? By the time all these trials and stuff are over.
Oh God.
And just look at it this way, Avery. You're teaching him responsibility. By the time he's in his 30s, he'll have his own home, his own vehicle, his own motorcycles.
Motorcycles.
No
Yeah.
motorcycle.
I mean, that's what I got. My son's 33, he owns his own home, his own truck, 2 motorcycles.
I'm down with everything but the motorcycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was the same way. But he owns 2 of them now.
Yep. There's nothing you can do either.
Nope.
My child would not have a motorcycle.
And has already had 4 wrecks.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
And
I
almost
won't
broke.
put training wheels on that motorcycle.
No kidding.
My child, none of my kids would have one. I can tell you that because I would disassemble the damn thing.
I tried. I tried.
They'd come out and there wouldn't be no seat, so they couldn't ride it that day.
I
They'd come
I
out again, it wouldn't have a front tire.
don't know why your tires are flat every day.
Somebody keeps stealing the parts to your motorcycle. I don't know what's going on here.
Way out in the middle of nowhere here.
I've tried
Nobody see it.
everything, but it doesn't work.
And my
Damn,
JC let one of my kids show up at their house, or if, even at my house with a motorcycle, dead ass serious. Yes, I would. I'm telling you, I would disassemble it and I would take all the parts except for one and scatter it all over their yard and tell them put it back together. And they couldn't finish it because I would have the one part.
I think I would too.
So, but see, my son would put it back together,
I
and
could
and
see
if that
Scarlett.
one part, he would order it. So
Well, see, that's when you go back and you take another part.
I gave up.
Like, damn, your whole gas. Somebody stole your whole gas tank.
A hole in it. It put a hole in the gas tank.
I gave up.
Like, I don't know what's going on, but you might need to put your motorcycle in your house or something.
Tell him that because he's done that before too.
Oh, good Lord.
So funny.
It's bad enough that my child drives.
I
I will say though, she is a good driver. So
still don't ride with my daughters. They are still just not.
I
They'll
do.
be too into looking over at their phones, trying to plug
Yes.
things in and do all this stuff on their little like
plugging it in and all
screen
that.
console. Yeah, it's
Uh,
like
oh,
they're doing way too much to.
I
Don't
can
you
tell
do
you.
that?
No,
I do everything I got to do before I put my vehicle in drive.
I have
Like,
the driver, what's it called, IQ app or whatever, where my insurance, like I earn points for not speeding or not using my phone and all this stuff. And that sucker will let you know too when you mess up. So I'm a very good driver, but my daughters are not.
I usually, if I'm going somewhere with someone else, I'm either driving my vehicle or I'm driving theirs. You do
Hmm.
not want Scarlett as your passenger in your vehicle and you driving. I
Yep.
will just warn everybody now. I
imagine,
am a horrible passenger.
imagine getting in a vehicle when you can't see.
Yeah, I did that once.
That is scary.
Driving with your son or your daughter,
Mm-mm.
knowing you can't see.
Oh God, that'd be awful.
That would be.
No.
Now my
That'd be
daughter,
very
I have
scary.
more trust in my daughter because she don't play with her phone or nothing. She don't touch nothing except for driving.
You're very brave, Betty Joe.
My son, on the other hand, he'd look at his phone or text. It's like, dude, you're about to pull over and I'm about to start driving, even though I can't see.
And I actually have a perfect driving record. And I've one accident, which is the one from last year, which was not my fault because I was rear-ended at a stoplight. That's the only accident. No speeding tickets or anything. Like that.
No,
I'm kind of like proud of my driving record.
Yeah, mine's perfect too. I've never had an accident. Well, none that was filed anyway. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I just had that one, which I'm still pissed off about. But
All right, y'all. I need to get out of here.
all right, bye.
Thank you for coming up, Scarlett. It was
Y'all are welcome. Thank y'all for coming up and hanging out with me.
see you in the morning.
All
See you
right,
guys
I'll
in the morning.
be
Bye,
back at
everybody.
8:00 my time. So,
Love you guys. Bye bye.
all right,
All
have a
right,
good
love
night.
y'all.
Love y'all too.
Bye.
Dee, you have a wonderful night. So yeah, I'm about to get out of here, y'all, because I got to get up a little before 8:00. So like 5 hours to start the next day on the Adam Montgomery trial. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night and hope to see you all in the morning.